Hello, Beaties. It's your favorite ferret, Cheese Louise. And today, we're playing a little bit more Accel World versus Sword Art Online Millennium Twilight something, whatever this game's called. Yeah, it's Millennium Twilight. I did a little bit of level grinding off screen, and you might think, Vable will be in 600 up to 620. Not that big of a difference, but I got Kirito up to level 400, so he's the one that is required for the dumb, stupid stuff. Not required for main story, but required for the post-game, I guess. Stupid Kirito. Don't even like him. Actually, I don't mind Kirito. I don't hate him like most people do. Hopefully we will have a little bit better internet connection today for stream. I dug out an old router to replace the current one. And yeah, seems to be stable so far. I don't know, but just in case, word of the wise, if I do see on the stream playback thing that it starts going at like super slow rates, I'll probably stop and restart stream, just to like refresh it, you know. So this might get saved as a couple separate VODs, but I think that's okay. You know, if it's 2 or 3 for like whatever it's gonna be, 4 or 6 hours, I think that's fine. It's not like the Amiibo tournaments where I would want it to be all one continuous thing. Also, yes, I will be playing FGO off to the side. How did you know? Alright, so these are a bunch of side missions that we did not look at. We only looked at the Yui one, and it ruined my life. Not this Yui one, but the one talking to her. So, yeah, let's see what they want. Oh, of course, anything for you, Yui. This was the message from Asuna, right? I forgot the Accel World characters for this game. She popped up and I was like, wait a minute. I noticed all the Accel Worlds are head-on. They all look directly at the screen. But most of the SAOs are tilted. Actually, never mind. I lied. I'm just wrong. Here comes an exception to what I'm saying. What? It's virtual. You can't just clone your food in a virtual world. Something immersion, something.
ALO の問題解決に協力してくれたバーストリンカーたちに感謝の気持ちを込めてのパーティーなのよ。はい、そうです。じゃんじゃん言っちゃいますよ。私も僭越ながらお手伝いさせてもらいました。ゆいちゃんってこうして見てるとすごく自然に見えるわ。
そうっすね、師匠。安心したっすよ。
ああ、だが記憶を失ってもユイはユイだ。俺たちの大事な娘には変わりない。
うん、そうだね。パパ、ママ。ユイちゃんにはこれまでのことを一つ一つ教えてるんだよね。うん、ユイちゃんも昔の自分が気になってるみたいで少しずつ話してあげてるんだよ。楽しかったことも辛かったことも包み隠さず伝えてあげようってキリト君と相談したんだ。そのおかげかもね。私にもユイちゃんが前と何も変わらなく見えるわ。うん、僕もそう思うよ。皆さん、本当にありがとうございます。
ああ。
締めっぽいのはこれくらいにしようぜ。今日は事件が解決したことをみんなで明るく色し合いたいんだ。
That's the real. That's the real. you know, final pre-credits picture. Don't know why they made it a post-game thing. Okay, well, someone has to ruin it, don't they?
ローストポークにしてやる。表に出やがれ。
おいおい、まだ追加で出すから喧嘩するなよ。
私すごく楽しいです。私が皆さんに大切にされてたこと、この空間にいるだけでそれがよくわかります。
For some reason, Yuki looks weirdly big. She's like, she's bigger than everyone else. Perspective. I don't know.
私とキリト君、そしてこの仲間たちとずっと仲良くしようね。
That was cute.
メッセージ
Alright. Well, that was the Asuna message. What's the Yui? By the way, I looked at the rest of the CGs. There shouldn't be any more that need censoring. There's one that'll be like, a little risque, but I think we'll be okay. I'm hayakuing. I'm hayakuing.
ユイ、そんなに急がなくても大丈夫だぞ。
でもせっかく3人のお出かけなのにもったいないです。時間は有意義に使わないとダメですよ。ゆいちゃんたら。
ユイ、どうだ？楽しいか？
パパとママとのピクニック。
Okay, did they do anything besides go on picnics though?
こういうのを団らんって言うんだよ。団らん。家族が揃って仲良く過ごすことですね。
ああ、そうだ。これまで何度もユイと3人でこうして出かけたことがあったんだぞ。アインクラッド、そしてアルブヘイムに世界を変えても俺たちはいつもつながっていたんだ。
パパ、もしかして記憶を失う前の私の方が良かったですか？
Yui, you're asking loaded questions.
ゆいち
違うんだユイ、そういう意味じゃない。気を悪くしたのなら謝れ。すまない。
ゃん。いえいえ、パパ、そんなつもりで言ったわけじゃないです。ただ、思い出をたくさん作ってきたのなら、パパやママがそう思ってしまうことは当然ですから。
I think it's a little messed up though. I know Chrome Disaster like salvaged pieces of Yui, but he didn't like salvage all of her. He just had chunks, right? It's implied he didn't fully recover her. And then they merged that with future Yui, who lost her memory. So this is like not the same Yui that they had before the game. It's kind of messed up if you think about it. I mean, she's just data ultimately at the end of the day. She's an AI, but I don't know. I would feel a little torn up inside if I lost my little Yui. I don't have a Yui, but if I did, I mean, you got another one, and that's great, but I don't know.
記憶を失う前の私を懐かしむのも無理はありません。
Oh, that reminds me, I'm due for a mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Okay. See, we're doing good. Look at our data. Look, our bitrate. We're staying near the 6K that I'm actually outputting. It's vibrating a little. The light's not turning red. Yeah, I think my router literally just like was like, nope. Can't do this no more. It's weird. I can't even remember why I replaced this router that I'm using now with my other router. Because this one seems to be working just fine and dandy. I don't know. Maybe that it just needs a rest. I don't know. I already bought a new one anyway. It's just not here yet. I need to click back in.
ゆい、
ゆいちゃん。
勘違いさせてすまない。ゆい。でもそう思っちゃっても仕方ないよな。俺の言い方が悪かった。でも俺は前のゆいの方が良かったなんて言うつもりは全くないんだ。
パパ。
ただ、家族3
Well,
人
the
で
older
辿
you
った
died,
奇跡は
you literally got
今のゆい
erased.
にも教えておきたかったんだよ。
奇跡。
俺はな、
Okay, that was definitely a
大事な
word
人
and not
同
a
士
dot
の
dot
記憶
dot.
がなくなったことを別に喪失とか交代とかネガティブに考えたことはないんだ。これはゆいと俺たち家族がたどる道。家族として絆をより強くするため
Someplace stronger. That's a good way to look at it,
たどる
Kirito.
出来事に過ぎないんだ。
That's why you're the anime protagonist and I'm
成長
not.
するためですか？
ああ、今回のおかげで俺は仮想世界の未来、そしてその住人たちが生きる未来を知ることができた。それはきっと必要なことだったんだ。だからゆいとこうしてまた思い出を作り直すことも、やり直すとかじゃなくて、そう、一つのステップアップだって考えてるんだよ。
うん、私もそうだよ。正直なところ、寂しいとか切ないとかそういう気持ちが全くないかって言われると否定できないけど、ゆいちゃんとはこれからもっと楽しい思い出を作れるって考えたら、そんな気持ちも吹き飛ぶんだよ。ゆいちゃんをもっと好きに。少し恥ずかしいけど、もっと愛せたことが私は何よりも今嬉しいの。
No.
パパ、ママ、ごめんなさい。私、そんな二人のお気持ちも知らず。
ゆい、
でも、私、とっても嬉しいです。たとえ記憶がなくても、すべてを忘れてしまっていても、私の中の前の私とバベルというもう一人の私がパパとママに愛せてもらえてることが
No.
すごく嬉しいって言ってる気がしますそうなんだね。そう言ってもらえて
Yui's too
私た
precious.
ちも嬉しいよね、キリトくん。
もちろんだよ。さて、そろそろピクニック再開と行こう。今日はいろいろと予定を組んでるんだ。もたもたしてる時間はないぜ。
わかりました。
That was cute. I wish I had watched those two scenes last time instead of going over here and making a mistake. Ah. Oh, we got 7 last time at least, so that was
メッ
nice.
セージ
Leaf Australia 7. Okay.
あ、お兄ちゃん。
Hi,
なん
Leafa.
だすぐ。
さてここ
Are
で
you here to
お
get
兄
your
ちゃん
clothes
に
ripped off
クエ
and
スチョン
get
です。
covered in honey again?
今回の
Because
パ
that
ーティ
was
ー
that
で
was just
一
great.
番多い族柄は何でしょう？
Slash S.
唐突だな。あ、まあ女性陣が多いから妹が多いとかそういうことか。
もうお兄ちゃんすぐ当てちゃってつまんない。あ
What?
リーファちゃんがお兄ちゃんを連呼するから正解を連想しやすかったんじゃないかな。
The single most common familial relationship in our party? What? That's weird.
その通りだ。
くーん。まあでも本当にそうだよね。私も一応現実だと妹だし、リーファちゃんもキリトくんの妹、ユウキやセブンちゃんも妹だからね。私も妹だよ。
Yuki's the younger sister?
そうだったね。こちらも確かに多いかもしれない。私やウタイ、リンも妹だからな。
さっきリーファやシリカと話してて、 そういえば妹が多いわよねって話題になったのよ。
ここで一言物申してもいいでしょうか。
Are you the oldest Silica?
シリカちゃん
You an older
いつもな
sibling?
く力が入ってるけど、何かあったのか？
妹というのは血縁関係のことですが、それ以外にも
I don't know.
妹
Okay.
的な存在というのがあると思います。
She's gonna argue she's the most
どう
emoto
いう
of
意
all,
味なのです？
even if she's not a little sister.
実際の妹であるかどうかは別として、妹的な特徴を持つタイプも妹としてカウントしてもいいと思うんです。
That's
妹
ridiculous.
的な特徴？シリカちゃん、何を言ってるのかな？ははん。つまりシリカは自分こそが妹的存在としてふさわしいと。
そこまでは言いませんけど、このパーティーの中で妹的な役割を決めるなら、
Silica, you're being weird.
私にもぜひ参加権が欲しいかなって。
いや、別に誰が一番とか決めるつもりは。
なんだなんだ、そういうことなら私にも権利はあるよな。
春雪お兄ちゃん、アイスおごって、あとケーキも。
ニコのそれはただのわがまま幼女だろう。んだと確かに見た目ならニコちゃんが一番妹っぽいよね。見た目だけですけどね。春雪、いっぺん閉めるから表に出ろ。
わかったわかった。じゃあ誰が一番妹っぽいか決めてみよう。審査員は実際に兄か姉としての立場がある俺とレイン。
了解だよ。
あとはアッシュも確か兄貴なんだよな。
おう、呼び声
No,
が聞こえるぜ。
Ash's the younger sister.
アッシュローラ
うわあ、アッシュさんいつの間に。
Are they assuming we
ー。
haven't seen
ブラ
that?
ザーといえばこの俺様を差し置いて他にいねえぜ。
じゃあこの3人で決めてみよう。
アスナちゃん、リーファちゃん、ユウキちゃん、シリカちゃんにセ
ロータス先生、リン先生、メイデン、あとはリンが候補だぜ。
そうだ。
ブン。確かにみんなそれぞれ妹っぽい感じあるよね。天真爛漫なタイプだとリーファちゃんにユウキちゃん、セブンやニコちゃんだし、世話焼き系、しっかり者系だとアスナちゃんや黒雪ちゃん、ウイちゃんがいるもんね。
あと守ってやりたいタイプだとシリカやリンってとこだぜ。
なるほど。タイプ分けすると確かにそうだな。さて、誰が一番妹らしいか。
決まりましたか？
なあ、俺たちが一番妹らしいと思ったの
Do I
は。
actually get a pick? That'd be pretty hard. I do! I do get a pick! I'm leaning into my biases and just say 7.
セブンだ。あのぶっ飛んだスペックの妹がいたら面白そうだなって結論になってな。
That's not most little sister-ish.
本
That's...
人お前にはとても言えないけどね。
Oh, 7's not even here. The heck, I recruited her.
楽しかったですね。
Not gonna show up in
こうして
cutscenes
テー
for
マを
me?
決めてワイワイするのも。
What's even the point?
これだけの大所帯だからこそできることだよな。
確かにそうだね。バーストリンカーのみんながいてくれたからこそ膨らんだ話題だったね。
今度また何か別のテーマを考えて誰が一番か決めましょうよ。
これだけパーティーが多いと考えるネタにもこと書かないだろうしな。
そうだね。
Alright. These little scenes are amusing so far. Straya.
おいおい、 うちの店であんまり勝手なことすんなよ。
Stray, what are you doing to his shop?
大丈夫だよ。
ストレアは何してるんだ？
それってもしかして。
そうだよ。サッチンに教えてもらって ALO でもできないか試してるの。
何を教えてもらったんだ？
僕たちの時代には AR テクスチャを使って現実の衣装を自由に変更して見せられるんです。
Mm.
AR 技術自体は昔からあるからキリトさんた
This
ち
is
も
probably
似
the
たような
swimsuit
ものを
one.
ご存知だと思いますけど。
ああ、現実で洋服買うときなんか試着の手間省くためによくそういう技術が使われてるな。
最新のやつだとマーカーなしで動く人間に AR をぴったり乗せられるんですよ。
へえ、大したもんだな。
現実でできるなら ALO でも簡単にできるはずでしょ。だから似たような装置を用意してみたの。
ストレアが？
Mhm.
そんなことできるのか？
簡単だよ。着せ替え操作を応用してこのステージ上のアバター全員に一斉に指示するようにするだけだし。
What could go wrong?
でもそれって
大丈夫大丈夫。同じパーティーメンバーに限定するって制限はつけてるからさ。見ず知らずの人が偶然このステージに上がっても問答無用でひんむくなんてことしないよ。
あ、そうか。
早速実験してみよう。このステージに乗ればいいの？
I wonder what kind of outfit Stray is going to change
まあ
everyone
面白そうじゃ
into.
ない。着せ替え遊びね。さっさと終わらせてくれる？きっと楽しいですよ、シノ
Now, it would be actually cute if it changed them all into like
さん。
kimonos or something, but that's a little too classy for this game, I think.
ストレアがこんなもの作れたことがびっくりだよ。ストレアさんの裁縫スキルや着せ替えに対するこだわりがどんどん進化してますよね。じゃあみんな準備はいいかな？
Here it comes.
あとはキリトとハルユキよろしくね。私もステージに上がるから。ここを操作すればいろいろと衣装を変えられるよ。
じゃあ始めるぞ。なるほど。確かにこりゃ面白いな。
ですね。パーティー全体の配色とか変えて組織としての統一性出したりできますし。
ああ、一人一人変えるだけじゃなくまとめてできるから時短にもなるしな。
確かに面白いけど、なんだか
That's cute! Oh my god!
キリトくん、
Oh,
そろそろ
okay.
ステージから降りて
I
い
wasn't
い？
expecting the maids.
ああ、
I thought this was gonna lead to the swimsuit CG.
最後の行のこの衣装まだ
Oh,
着せてなかったな。
it probably still is.
どれです？
But
これ
that maid outfit Liz was
ア
real
ニマル
cute.
ファースーツ S？
Huh?
S ってなんだ？
Now for swimsuit line? Yeah,
もしや
okay.
キリトさん目を閉じて。
Okay, now I'm nervous. You're making me nervous. Is there one I didn't see? Yeah, okay. That's what I expected. That's fine.
おー、
Mostly, sort of. It's mostly sort of fine.
何よこれ。
I didn't really think about the animal ears when I saw this in the list of CGs. I just disregarded
キリ
it.
トさん、僕は目を閉じてて何もできないので早く元の衣装に戻して。
Silica looks like she's enjoying it.
あんたね、どういうことかわかってるの？その衣装を選ぶなんてキリトたちも好きだね。お兄ちゃんのエッチ。
Mm-hmm.
違うんだ。不可抗力だって。
言い訳無よ。そこに土下座なさい。
キリトさん頑張って。
はるゆきくん、あなたもよ。
春雪、ここは男同士何も言わず付き合ってくれ。
そんな。 僕は見てないのに。
ちなみにあの S って。
はい、セクシーの S だと思います。
Are you sure it doesn't stand for swimsuit? I think that makes more sense.
はい。
Yeah, alright.
メッセージが届い
7, let's go.
だから早くアメリカに来なさいって言ってるでしょ。
Uh-oh.
嫌だって言ってるでしょ。なんで
You can go there sometime,
こっちの方が
Rain.
学べるよ。経済的なことなら私が何とかするよ。そんなそこまで頼るわけにはいかないよ。歌
Why
を
not?
勉強
She's
するため
rich.
に渡米する若い歌手が昔から多いのはお姉ちゃんも知ってるでしょ。それはそうだけど、アメリカって言ってもニューヨークとかロスとか場所が限られてるじゃない。七色の住んでるとこは。それでも一緒の国で暮らした方がいいよ。だって家族なんだから。七色、もうお父さんとお母さんは離婚しちゃったんだよ。だからわがまま言わないで。わがままじゃないよ。お姉ちゃんだってそろそろ自立を考える時期でしょ。アイドルやりたいんでしょ。コンサートしたいんでしょ。本気で歌手を目指すなら親元離れても夢を追うために頑張ろうとすればいいじゃない。
少しいいか。
キリト君。キリト君もお姉ちゃんに言ってやって。育児なしって。なんですって。
Be a little mean there, 7.
二人とも落ち着け。話はざっくりと聞かせてもらったが、まず二人ともここが VRMMO の街中だ。お姉ちゃんとか本名とか人目も気にせず大声でわめくのはやめた方がいいぞ。そしてセブンはレインと一緒に暮らしたいのか、両親に復縁してほしいのか、何が目的なのかはっきりした方がいい。さっきから論点がブレブレだからな。
それはどっちもだけど、どっちも確信じゃないよ。
Oh?
なるほど、わかったぞ。
キリト君、何がわかったの？
セブンはレインに夢に向かって邁進する気概みたいのを見せてほしい。そのつもりで葉っぱをかけてるんだろ。
Ah,
そ
I see.
そうな
She's
の？
trying to do a tough
七
love.
色。
Understandable.
だってお姉ちゃん歌に本気になるって。歌姫セブンよりも人気者になるって言ってるのに全然行動に起こさないじゃん。世の中歌手を目指してる人なんてたくさんいるよ。今じゃ仮想世界でいくらでも自分の歌声を世界中に届けられるんだもん。もたもたしてたら置いていかれるよ。夢なんてあっという間に手の届かないところに行っちゃうんだよ。
まあセブンもそう言うな。レインは特にかもしれないが、俺たち SAO サバイバーはいろんな意味で世間にさらされて生きてきたんだ。どんなことをしても色眼鏡で見られる。動き出すことに命を踏むのは仕方のないことだと思う。
それは。
Sorry, what? Living very public life for a while, even compared to other SAO. Okay. Don't remember her being put in under a spotlight, but okay.
キリト君。七色もごめんね。私確かに怖がってたんだと思う。お姉ちゃん、いろいろこじつけてでも七色は私の背中を押そうとしてくれてたんだね。でももう大丈夫だから。もう少し考える時間をもらえる？うん。お姉ちゃんがそれで後悔しないならそれでいいよ。ありがとう、セブン。
Guy popping off in the
キリト君も
background.
また姉妹の喧嘩の仲裁をさせちゃったね。
もう慣れっこだな。また喧嘩したくなったらいつでも呼んでくれ。
あら、そんなにしょっちゅうやらせるつもり？じゃあ次はマスターのお店に呼ぶから3人でお茶しようね。
Cute. Now they're all gone. And I love Rain and Seven. They're easily like the best game OCs. Speaking of OCs, hi Lux. Were you, I don't remember. Was Lux in a previous game? Oh, she wants to talk to Liz? Oh, jeez. Or Silica or Leafa, but, you know. Obviously, I would go Liz. Ram's Edge, what is that? Not as good as what I got. Yeah, I had Kirito steal Rain Swords. Ah, you want to talk to Crow? Oh, I did not power level Haruyuki. So, I guess we'll see how much that comes to bite me. Is there anything in the cafe? Any quest havers in Hyun? Silica. Okay.
なんか一人黄昏てたわよね。
そうですね。
でもちょっといい男って感じ？
そうかもしれませんけど。
何よシリカ、キリトにはかなわないって言いたいわけ？
そんなこと言ってないじゃないですか。もうそう思ってるのはリズさんなんじゃないですか？
Can you girls not think about Kirito for 5 seconds, please?
俺がどうしたって？なんだよ二人して。俺のよからぬ噂話でもしてたのか？
してないわよ。誰がキリトの話なんてするもんですか。ねえシリカ。
はい。ただ変わった姿をした男性アバターがいるなって話してただけなんです。
変わった男性？
はい。プレイヤーさんっぽかったんですけど、妖精じゃなくてなんかフィールドの上で一人ポツンと立ってて。
そうなのよ。話しかけるとここはどこかって聞いてくるんだけど、答えてもそんな場所聞いたことないって返してきて、街まで案内しましょうかって言ってももう少し歩き回ってみるって。
どうやら人探しをしているようだったのですが。
それがなんと全身黒ずくめの少年だって言ってたのよ。
最初キリトさんかと思って、スプリガンのキリトさんのことじゃないですかって聞いたら、その人、僕の探してるキリトは羽は生えてないし妖精じゃないからちょっと違うなって笑って。
そいつ俺と同じ名前のやつを探してたのか？
Are they looking for Lux?
はい。
That's the
それ
thing.
でもう少し探してみるからってその場で別れちゃったんです。
そうか。
Wait, what do you mean you're looking for someone who isn't a fairy? You're in Alfheim Online.
会ってみるの？
Everyone's a
思い当た
fairy.
る人でもいるの？
いや、ないんだが妙に気になるんだ。
じゃあ案内しますね。
ああ、そうそう、その人はユージオって名乗ってたわ。
ユージオ。
Ah, okay. This is Yu-Gi-Oh. And Alice, possibly? They were in Hollow Realization
この辺に
too.
いたんだけど。
Like they're weirdly shoehorned
どうし
in.
ちゃったんです
二人はもう少しこの辺を探してみてくれ。俺はあの氷山の反対
They
側に行ってみ
just
る。
keep like showing up and like
了解よ。
they're like so they're from a future arc.
すぐ知らせますね。
I mean, in terms of game canon, Alicization Lycoris is like the most recent SAO
君
game.
が
And that's the one that they're
Yuzu.
supposed to be in.
キリトじゃないか。
Don't get all misty-eyed at me.
ようやく見つけたよ。一緒にあの空間に引きずり込まれたから絶対にこの辺にいると思ってたんだ。
おい、何を言ってるんだ。
Quit it. Get back in the future.
何って二人でノーランガルス定立修験学院の中庭で稽古をしていた途中だったろ僕ら。それがこんな世界に飛ばされて全くわけがわからないよね。ってキリト、君のその背中にあるのはさっきの妖精たちと同じ羽なのかい？
なあ、俺は影妖精スプリガンだからな。
じゃあさっきの妖精二人が言ってたことは冗談じゃなかったんだ。羽。キリト、一体どうしちゃったの？
お前は誰か別のキリトと勘違いをしてるんじゃないのか？
最初僕もそう思ったよ。あの女の子たちにもそう言ったけど、でも君のその顔は僕の知るキリトそのものだ。
I'm Yujio. I'm here to bring you spoilers.
キリト、本当に忘れてしまったのかい？僕たちは修験学院の上級修験士で聖号騎士になるため日々鍛錬をしてて。
すまないユージオ。俺には何のことだか。
そんな。
ちなみに記憶を失ったとかじゃないぞ。俺の頭は正常だし、おそらく他人の空似なんだと思う。
話し方も表情も全部同じなのに。
Kirito, you were just in a story about time travel. Can you not piece this together?
お願いをしてもいいかな？
ああ、なんだ？
君自身を信じないわけじゃない。ただ君が記憶を失っている可能性を僕はまだ少しだけ信じたいんだ。だから僕と
Okay.
戦ってほしい。
Yeah, I'll beat you up.
何年もずっと一緒に君と稽古してきたんだ。だからもし君が記憶を失っているなら僕ともう
The
一度
energy of the
剣を交え
CG
る
does not match the tone of the
何
music
かを呼び
and the
覚ます
voice
かもしれ
acting.
ない。
わかった。ユージオ、お前がそれで満足するならそれでいいよ。
ありがとう、キリト。本気で行くからね。
So Yuji has never seen Kirito dual wield, so I'm just gonna beat the snot out of you.
これならどうだ。よっ、
Oh gosh, you are actually very high level.
これならどうだ。
Ah,
よっ、てやっ。これなら
alright, I'm gonna lose this.
回復するぜ。
Actually, I'm just gonna spam the dash at him until he loses. I can't, like, stun lock him. Man, I grinded for like 2 hours. And then I'm gonna sit here and say, oh, you should be like 200 levels higher than that. Screw you, game. Bro! Screw you. Dude! Buzz off!
この戦い方、キリトそのものだ。
ってるキルトは別の時間流に存在するキルトなのかもしれないね。
Yeah, I don't like that he can just sit there and face tank it and just hit me back for more damage.
回復するぜ。
I hate you, actually.
回復するぜ。
Dude! If you win, are you gonna be happy? Will you be happy? Here's your win. Freaking Starburst stream you and you're just like, no. No, I'm gonna hit you. Alright, we're not doing that. I don't care. I don't care. Yu-Gi-Oh! Your quest will not be fulfilled. God. There's another one? What is it?
光妖精アルフ。
ああ、なんでも9つの種族の上に立つ高位妖精ってのがいるらしくてな。
へえ、初耳。あ、私は聞いたことがあります。SAO にダイブする前 ALO をやってた時に。
そうなのか？
うん、確かアルフっていうのは世界樹の上に住んで
Alf,
て
as
地
in
上を高
Alfheim
みから見
Online.
守る存在なんだって。そういえば ALO に再ダイブしてからは一度も聞いたことなかったよ。どうしてだろう。アップデートでやめちゃったのかな。
そのアルフってやつかな。最近現れてるらしいんだよ、このスバルトエリアにな。
面白そうだな。どんなやつなんだ？
いや、俺が知ってるのはそれだけなんだな。
にひひ。なんだか面白そうな
Argo's
話を
giggling.
してるな。
That's always bad
お姉
news.
さんにも聞かせてくれよ。
アルゴ。
アルゴさんも光妖精アルフに興味があるんですか？ああ、初期サービスの頃だけの幻の存在って要素もなかなか惹かれる要素だぞ。
じゃあアルゴに依頼してもいいか？その情報を集めて俺たちに売ってくれよ。
にゃんはは。売るかどうかは俺っちのその時の気分次第だが、まあ考えといてやるぞ。
食えないやつ。
キーボーにあーちゃん、早速アルフってやつの情報をつかんだぞ。え、もうですか？さすがアルゴさん、早いですね。いや、ぶっちゃけ簡単すぎて拍子抜けしたくらいだ。あいつ偉そうなことをわめきながら自らの存在をひけらかしてるらしいからな。少しは出現条件絞ったりレアな感じを出してほしかったくらいだぞ。
It's a weird thing to say.
なんだかよくわからないが、自己主張が激しいやつってことか？
まあそうだな。そいつはクエストが用意した NPC だ。ただある程度の会話は成立するらしいから高い AI は持ってると思っていい。
ちなみに偉そうに何を言ってるんだ？
我は妖精王、このアルブヘイムに存在する妖精の頂点に立つ者なり。我は今妃となる者を所望している。妖精王を支える器としてふさわしい美しさを持つ者は名乗り出よ。だってさ。
おいおい。
You know, the game's managed to completely circumvent
江戸時代の殿様か。
what's his face?
なんだか
The bad guy in the Alfheim arc.
場所ならわかる
You
から
know,
教えるぞ。
the
キーボー
creepazoid.
にあーちゃん、行ってみるのか？
どうしようかな。
Don't tell me that's what we're heading
そい
towards.
つに関するクエストが発生したってプレイヤーはまだいないのか？
そうみたいだな。
At least I think they circumvented it.
ちな
At
みに
least
そ
it
の
wasn't the
妖精王って
focus.
なんていう名前なんですか？そいつの名は妖精
Wasn't the
王オ
focus
ベイ
in
ロンだ。
in Lost Song or Hollow Realization.
とりあえずみんなで見に行ってみるか。アルゴの情報だと、
ここに行為の存在。
改めて聞くと肩書き満載。
Oberon, that's right.
そうだね。確証はないんだけど。
変な感じ。
どうなんだろう。怖い夢を見る直前の気持ち悪さというか。
行くのをやめとくか？
大丈夫だよ。きっと気のせいだし、それにそれだ
It's
け
your
の存
alternate
在の
timeline
NPC がい
self
るなら。
getting trauma through to you, trying to tell you to get out.
発生するクエストや報酬だってそこそこの価値があると思うし。
そうか。わかった。
Oh, cool! I get to have 7 and Babel. Oh yeah, you guys are not an issue. In fact, I'm just gonna be Babel. Wait. Okay. Go over here and fight a man. Ow. Bro, you're not even like high level. Get out of my face. Why are there mooks? Don't be mooks. Get glutes. I mean, Oberon is just gonna be an NPC, right? He's not gonna be the man that we all hate. Ow. Alright, I need to get away. Wish the game would let me see, that'd be nice. Ow. Wait a minute. I changed the difficulty to hard to level grind and I never changed it back to easy. That's what's happening. Alright, hang on. Let me... I don't care where this resets me. Okay. Alright.
光妖精ある？アルゴの情報だと。
Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, now the boss will be a pushover. Wait, it's not even the same boss. RNG bosses. Oh, I could probably beat Yu-Gi-Oh now too. With the difficulty lowered. Maybe. 7, do you want to give us your awesome buffs that I know you're capable of? Yeah, I like the part where he hit me with the stun status and then hit me with a near insta-death. That was neat. I get it, you have a sight, therefore you're dead. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's just be on our merry little way up here. Alright. Come on, you bunch of nerds. Still nerds. Well, joke's on you, I got Merlin's wisdom. Why is the defense up icon like all scrunchy? What was that? Is that indicating that I have defense up, or that like this floor of enemies has defense up? My teammates will get to me eventually. Okay. What if you don't? Oh, what if any of my attacks landed? That'd be cool. Come on. Oh, come on. You acted like you got stunned and then you just like swooped away. Good day to you, Nue Esaka. What the heck? Okay, the boss is just right here. Some of those hit him, I guess. Oh, fallen rocks everywhere. Anyone else get Andros vibes from this guy? Get pretty big Andros vibes. Come on, Kirito. I know you got the damage output in you. There we go. Are you playing Accel World vs. SAO on PS4 or PS5? I'm playing on Steam. Oh! Gonna go left. didn't know it was on Steam? Yeah, it is. Now, I'm not sure why I got it on Steam, because I think... what is it? I have, like... I have Hollow Fragment and Lost Song on PS4, but... I had Hollow Realization in this game on Steam. I have Fatal Bullet on PS4, but I have not played that yet. No. Oh. There we go. Floor's up here, next floor up there. Wait, no one's right here. Interesting. So, like, how long is this mission that I'm on? There we go. Okay, something's happening. Played on Vita a long time ago, and the FPS was really bad. I did not know this was on the Vita, and I can only imagine. Oh, it is that Oberon, isn't it? Good. Remembering hate. Let's go.
あなたたちこの奥に行くの？やめた方がいいわ。私たち変なやつに追いかけられて急いで逃げてきたのよ。自分は妖精王だとかなんとかわめいて、ニタニタ笑いながらこっちの体触ってくるのよ。
Yeah.
NPC なのにキモすぎだよ。
I have bad news for you
あ
girls.
なた
It's
たち
not
も
an
近づかない方が
NPC.
いいわ。私たちもう行くわね。
嫌な感じの NPC がいるみたいですね。
そいつが妖精王だって？
アスナが言ってた通り、女の子の敵って感じ？
I mean, on the bright side, we get to beat him up,
キモいやつみたいだし、やめておくか。
which is like the one satisfying thing about the Alfheim arc of Sword Art Online.
そうか。
is how much Kirito beats him up. We're gonna do it as Yui though. Yep, hate him.
誰かいるぞ。
またやってきたか。私の妃候補が。いいだろう。
Oh gosh.
見極めてあげるよ。
He's gonna draw special attention to Asuna.
いかにも私こそが幾多の妖精種族の頂点に立ち、このアルブヘイムの大地を滑る者、オーベイロン。なぬ？
私なんか見られてる。
This just wasn't happening.
そなたはティターニアではないか。ついに私は見つけた。
何を？
ティターニ
This
ア。
quest is part of DLC, is it? No. I don't remember buying any DLC. I don't know if the port just comes with it, or if, I don't know, I might have gotten it like a humble bundle or something.
さあティターニア、再会を祝そうではないか。
ちょっとあんまり近づかないでもらえます？
何を申すか。私とそなたとの仲ではないか。
Is there anyone out there that actually likes this character? I know he's not written to be liked,
本当に NPC なんだよな。
but I'm pretty sure everyone thoroughly despises him.
何をわけのわからないことを。へへん、さてはチターニアに思いを寄せているなどとほざくつもりか。部をわきまえよ。貴様のような低俗の者が近づけるような存在ではないのだ。
BRB? Okay.
私はティターニアさん
On
じゃなくて
Steam, it's already
ア
bundled
スナ
with
って言うんですけど。
it's already bundled with the DLC. Ah, nice. That makes
チタ
sense.
ーニア、なんと嘆かわしい。自らの記憶も忘れてしまっているとは。 だが案ずることはない。私が一つ一つ思い出させてやろう。優しく手ほどきを交えながら。
Stop.
おい NPC とはいえそれくらいにしておけよ。これ以上アスナに近づかせるわけにはいかない。
Attaboy Kirito.
低俗なる妖精め、あくまで私とティターニアの愛を引き裂こうというのか。ならばこうしてくれる。いでよ我がしもべたち。
I don't want to beat up your servants, I want to beat up you. Get back here.
モンスターか。
Ugh. Also, apparently I can't make an angry face right now. I'm trying. I swear.
これで決めます。コネクト覚悟はいいですか。コネクト覚悟はいいですか。まだですよ。
Oh.
様のもとにひざまつけ。低俗なる妖精たちよ。
こいつらおべろの手先なのか。
Oh.
朝大丈夫？あの人に圧倒されちゃったよ。
まだです。さあまだです。
Well, okay. He go crazy. Understandable.
これで決めます。まだですよ。まだです。
さあ来た。私の中に来るのだ。
しかし一定のプレイヤーにあそこまで執着する NPC ってのはなんかおかしな話だよな。
え？女性プレイヤーなのに誰にでもあんな風に言うんじゃないの？いいえ、あれはアスナ限定じゃないかしら。アルゴの時間になったし、現に一緒にいた私たちには執着してないの。嫌だな。
Yeah, don't you feel special, Asuna? Yeah, good job, Seven. Beat him up.
もう大丈夫だ。これを使うか。
任せてください。
バカな。
Bakana.
これに懲りたら二度と女の子たちにちょっかい出さないことだな。
And he's gonna use his mod powers.
そうだ、あれだ。あれがあれば貴様など覚えておけ。必ずティターニアを我が物としてみせる。
逃げた。
Oh, or it's over.
しかし本当にキモいやつだな。
Hey,
クラ
don't
イン以上だぜ。
you can't do my boy Clan like that.
ですとあんなキモいやつと比較しないでくれます？
しかもそのキモいクエストまだ終わってないみたいだな。
みんなキモい言い過ぎだよ。
なんかまだ奥の手があるっぽいこと言ってたな。
それにしてもアスナちゃんがクエスト発生条件なんてなんか変だよね。
そうなんだよな。俺もそれが気になっててさ。
パパ、ママ、ちょっといいですか？
Huh?
注目。
ストレア、ユイ、どうしたんだ？
そのキモい妖精王オベイロンについてですが。
ユイ、キモいとか言っちゃダメだぞ。
ごめんなさいです。NPC は基本的に簡易的なナビキャラと私とユイみたいに AI 設定されたタイプがいるんだけど、時々その AI が強い意志を持つ場合もあるんだよね。
強い意志？
はい、プレイヤーとのやり取りで知識が溜まっていって、それで自我が強くなるパターンがあるようです。
You're telling me
でも
he's not
妖精
a
王とは会ったばかりだぞ。それにしては
not a game
アスナへ
admin
の思い入れが
in
半
this
端じゃなか
version?
った気がするが。
例えばカーディナルがクエストを自動生成するときに 別アバターデータの AI を流用アレンジして使ったという可能性があります。
つまり素体となる別アバターの誰かがアスナに思い入れがあったってことか。
うん、記憶は消されてるはずだから、あくまで上書きされた妖精を追って設定のもとで知らず知らずアスナを思ってたとか。記憶をなくしても誰かを思う、それってちょっとロマンチック？
いやあんだけ強
No,
引なの
no,
は
Philia.
どっちかっつうとストーカー気質だろ。
どちらにしろほっとくつもりはないんだろキリト。
なあ、あいつの逃げた方向を追ってみるつもりだが、アスナ大丈夫か？
うん、大丈夫。でもできるだけみんなの後ろに隠れてるね。
That's fair. That's completely valid, Asuna. Also, I clicked away.
任せてください。
Alright, I'm guessing the next one's on floor 10, just cause. Busy working all that.
これで決めます。これで決めます。まだです。覚悟はいいですか？
I'll have one of these guys. 548. I'm not worried about it.
パパ、あんまり無理しちゃダメだよ。
これで決めます。もう一度。
Ugh. I just want to run in and do a quick 1-2, and whatever dies, dies.
頼もしいですね。
Oh, I had my way.
これで決めます。もう一度。よし、次も頼むぜ。
Oh. Do you always solve the enigma on each floors? Solve? Enigma? What? I'm just fighting the boss.
これで決めます。次。
ありがとうございます。体の
I didn't know there was anything to solve.
おか
Uh-oh.
しいです。助かりました。
これで決めます。覚悟はいいですか？これで決めます。コネクト。これで決めます。コネクト。
Alright. There we go. Enigma's like a riddle if you got it right. An Enigma treasure chest appears in the boss room. Oh. Interesting. I've definitely seen some treasure chests in boss rooms. A riddle to solve, huh? I'm gonna say nah. I just want to charge through all these post-game quests,
これで決めます。コネクト。おかしい。
which is why I'm playing on easy and using the busted post-game character.
覚悟はいいですか？これで決め
At least I think she's supposed to be busted.
覚悟はいいですか？
Can you help? Sure. If you know the answer, then I'll try to implement it.
これで決めます。コネクト。覚悟はいいです。ありがとうございます。
So, is there a riddle on this floor then, or do I have to solve it before I beat the boss? I do see there's more level over there. Can we chat the list of what you can remember? Try each? Okay, I'm just gonna head to the next floor for now.
おかしいで
です。
Alright, we're cursed.
これで決めます。これで決めます。
Oh. Get out of my way, Griffin.
これで決めます。覚悟はいいですか？
Lol. Also, we all have the spooked status. 1, stand idle for 15 seconds. 2, use items 2 or 3 times. Oh. Out of my way, sheep. After you. So how are those like riddles? Use preset comment 2 or 3 times. These are very strange riddle solutions. Oh, this son of a gun. Hate these guys. Just try to kill him as fast as possible before he starts doing the thing. This is probably my least favorite boss in the game. It was so easy the first time that I encountered him, but then subsequent times he was the biggest pain in the neck. Or kill specific monster? Well, I'm probably not going to stand around for 15 seconds on each floor, and I'm probably not going to spam preset comments on each floor. Whatever items are not worth it. I'll try to kill some mobs along the way, though. But only the ones that are actually on the way to the boss. Ow. If I destroy a specific object, like the crystals, So I'm a little confused though. If those are the answers to the riddles, like where's the riddle? Like there has to be some sort of clue to those, right? Six, use skill connect multiple times. Oh, that's like all I do. That's the only thing I do in this game. Oh, well, we're at the end. Rip to the enigmas. Use the dash attack. There's the dash attack?
Nah, あのまま放っておくのもなんかムカムカするんでな。
ま、チターニアはどうした？我が愛しの姫はどうしたのだ？
She's hiding in the back because she hates you.
アスナは公園に控えてるよ。君のことがキモいみたいだから
Yeah,
ね。
like Yuki said.
貴様ら！もう許してはおけぬ。この剣、アルブヘイム最強の武器、エクスキャリバーで粉みじんにしてくれる。
エクスキャリバー？
So far, I'm perfect guard. Oh yeah, I don't do that. I barely guard at all, let alone perfect guard.
ああ、
Oh, of course he has a bunch of mooks. They shouldn't be too much problem though. They'll die incidentally. Wow, that did a lot. He's dodging now. He's learned. Wonder if he'll dodge this. Do it again. Ow. Sometimes it's pain. You can reset from the net. Quit running away, coward. That's why my dashes do so much. Because it's hard to hit him with anything. Oh, there we go. That's what you deserve. Stand on your corpse. Stomp on your head. Curse splat. You know you're doing right, Enigma, if the Enigma icon blinks. Well, I think it's too late now. But thank you. That's what I sound like when I'm dying.
すっごい形相で睨んでたね。よっぽどお兄ちゃんのこと恨んでたんだね。
にゃっふふ憎き恋敵ってとこか。化けて出てきそうだな。
冗談でもやめてくれよ。アスナだけじゃなく俺も気分悪くなりそうだ。
Agreed. Asuna's like, how come Kirito gets this harem of awesome girls and I only get this creepo? That's not fair.
ストレアとユイが言ってただろ。オベイロンはもしかしたら別アバターの AI をコピーして作られた NPC なのかもしれないって。
Some of them.
それってもしかしたら
Most of them.
オベイロンの元になったのはヤツなのかもしれないって思ってな。
やつ？
ああ、アスナには言うなよ。絶対キモいって思うから。
Wow.
キリト君、お疲れ様。
You're welcome.
アスナ、ありがとう。
オベイロン、無事に倒せたね。
Almost makes me not want to pull for Oberon in FGO when he comes out. Use him for Strea, Leafa, Asuna, Undyne, Yui. Oh, I'll stop making fun of Leafa then. Leafa's just like my least favorite.
まさかあんなやつでも好きって言われて嬉しかったのか。
But you know, it's okay to like her. She's just not for me.
違うよ、そういう意味じゃなくて。嫌がってる私を見て、キリト君が本気で怒ってくれて、それが嬉しかったんだよ。
Did you get Alice and Yu-Gi-Oh? No, I did the Yu-Gi-Oh fight and he beat me up because he's like 200 levels higher than me. But I've changed the difficulty since then, so I might be able to beat him.
キリト君、ありがとう。私、最高に幸せだ。
I don't know where Alice is though. Can now purchase Oberon's dummy account. New side episode altercation. But why would I want to play as Oberon? Oh, gosh dang it. Now I'm Yui. I don't want to be... I mean, I do, but I can't initiate quests with her. Alright, I guess there's another quest? Boy, there's a lot more post-game or DLC quests than I thought. Alright, where are you at? This thing? A new formula figure who is neither fairy nor burstlinker. Is it Alice?
Metadron? 難しい顔してどうしたんだ？
凄まじいまでの力を持つ存在があの空の影をくぐってこの妖精の大地へと降り立ちました。
なんだそれは。穏やかじゃないな。
To the cover of
それって
clouds?
ブレインバーストの世界から誰かが来たってこと？
いえ、これは違
Got
う
a PC? You definitely play this again?
全く別の
Yeah,
世界
it was
の
pretty fun.
侵入者
It
と
was.
言った方がいいでしょう。
I think it's probably
別の
the most fun gameplay-wise SAO game
メタトロン
that I've played so
場所は
far.
わかるか？
はい。
よし、案内してくれ。
Although I do think Lost Song is more
謎の
like
侵入者。
balanced, grounded.
見
I
当
don't
たら
know.
ないな。春雪たちはあっちの方を捜索しに行ったけど、どうだったんだろう。
キリトさん、
春雪、どうしたんだ？
やられちゃいました。例の侵入者の子に。
大丈夫か？
はい。キリトさんに伝えなきゃと思って、なんとか逃げてきたんですが、ものすごく強かったです。
NPC だったのか？
多分プレイヤーだと思います。
種族は？
すごく高貴な雰囲気はあるんですけど、あの子、
Lost Song got smoother
妖精だったの
movements,
か
but
な？
system-wise, you prefer Accel World?
その子
Yeah, that's fair.
会話はできたんだな。
はい。でも、近畿目録がどうとか、わけわかんないこと言ってて。
Like, I
話し
want
か
to
けて
say
みた
that I
ら
like
いきな
Hollow
り攻撃を仕
Realization,
掛けて
but
きたんです。
it has way too many infuriating things about it,
あっちです。
そうか。
of which I can't remember what they are right now, but
春雪をそこ
I
ま
know
で
that
追い
game
詰める
made me
相手だ。
very mad a
勝てるかわ
lot.
からないが、俺も一度会ってみたい。
Sorry, I'm pressing buttons. Well, I get to be... What is happening? I get to be Yui again for this, so that's nice. Oh, it's an enigma again. I see. So there's more riddles to solve that I'm probably going to ignore. Ouch. Someone get him! Ow. Where's the door? Vita version is worse, way worse than Accel World versus SEO Vita version. The Vita version of Hollow Realization? Oh, I can only imagine. Like, in some ways, it's a very ambitious game. In other ways, it's a very poorly put together game. Ow.
すごいな。頼りにしてるぜ。
Don't get me started on the level spike. After you beat the game, the post-game level spike. Oh my gosh. It's insanity. Doing the Enigma, it's the skill connect. Oh, sweet. I'm always doing skill connect. I don't think I grabbed the treasure chest though. Get him, Kirito. Okay, we didn't do it on that floor. You experienced a lot of game crash to the extent you can't even turn your Vita off. It'd open up your console and disconnect the battery. Oof. I just want to kill the red guys sometimes. I'm simple like that. See red, must kill. Wait. I'm red. Also, when I see them all clumped up together, I like have to rush in and do the this. Oh, never mind. It's on cooldown. Oh, because I got knocked out of it. Freaking jerks. Dun, dun. Alright. So they know I'm just like fighting the same boss over and over, right? Like they did this on purpose. So just let it be over, please. Is that my fire? Is that friendly fire? But not like that? Okay, well this one's dead. Liberator Beta. Ow. Alright, Mr. Skilly Man, you think you're funny? You think you're funny sans Undertale? The scorpions on top of each other. Kurasha! Ow. Oh, I am too far away. Or am I? Aha. Get him, 7. Wow, that's hit a lot. Good job, 7. Question mark? Is it Alice? It is Alice, okay. I was like, I wouldn't call Alice a kid. But okay. I guess she is a teenager.
何のことだお前は何か勘違いしてるんじゃないのか
勘違いなどしていない。その長い耳と人らしからぬ背中のそれはもしやダークテリトリーの手のもの。私は聖号騎士の一人としてあなた方を一人残らず駆逐してみせる。たとえここが人海の地図に乗らない場所だとしても
I've tried to use every character, like, just the teeniest bit.
帝号騎士アリス・シンセシスター
But in the end, I just ended up...
いざ尋常に
For a while, I defaulted to Elizabeth, and then
やっぱり戦わ
after I
なきゃダ
got
メだ
Rain, I defaulted to Rain. And now I'm defaulting to Vabel.
これでさあ
Oh,
ダークテリトリーのものよこの金木星の剣の光に飲まれ闇の中へと消えゆくがいい
ow, 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 ow,
とかのものじゃないここは妖精の世界アルブヘイムそして俺たちは妖精なんだ
ow.
されごと
Wait, I can do this fight as not Kirito? Does that mean I can do the Yu-Gi-Oh fight as not Kirito? Because that'd be a lot easier.
先ほどの鉄鋼の鎧のものとなりますね
お前こそ大した力だその力バーストリンカーの真に近いんじゃ
新技を知っているのですか
Can't block him forever, Alice.
私に何がおかしいのです
お前とこうして命がけの勝負をしてるのになんだか楽しくなっちゃってな
何を
Kirito, this is not life and death for you.
あなたはもしや
Yeah, you keep shooting your Alice beam. See how that works out for you. A little too busy doing the Kamehameha.
なんとかなったな
私が破れるとはなぜ剣を収めるのです早くそれで私の首を切ればいい
Take it up
いや
behead
いや
me.
いや俺最初からそんなつもりないから
Is that what? You know, for algorithm on Steam,
まずは
PS4,
話を聞いてもらうためには
Vita,
あんたを打ち負
their
かさな
sword
きゃって思っ
skills
た
when
わけさ
connected does not effectively hit or face your target. I mean, I feel like that's a lot of this
ア
game.
ドミニストレータ様の騎士として戦うも
So your
の
enemy like moves around you
ですが
while you're trying to
突如
link
現れた
skills, and
黒
your
い空間
character's
に
just
吸い
like,
込まれ
nah, I'm
気
gonna
づけ
keep
ばこ
facing
の
the
大
same
地にいま
direction.
した伝え聞くダークテリトリーの様相とは異なりますが異形の存在やあなたたちのようなものが次々と現れ混乱していたこともあり私はあなた方を勘違いしてしまったようです詫びさせてください
メータトロンアリスは別の世界からやってきたんだよな
はいですが私にも誤りがあったようです
What's your error,
最初彼女
Metatron?
を侵入者だと言いましたが正確には彼女は
That's a pretty big error,
自分
Metatron.
の意志とはかけ離れた事象によりこの地へと迷い込んでしまったのでしょうしもべにとっての離脱ポータルのようなものがあればよいのですが
Too bad you live here now,
ど
Alice.
ちらにしろ
Deal with it.
このまま放っておくわけにはいかないアリス君がもしよければしばらく俺たちと一緒に行動しないか俺たちならこの世界に精通してるし君が元の世界に戻れるように何か助力できるかもしれないああメンツなら心配しなくていいぜ俺たちの仲間に
I
は
think it's
女
rare
子
that
もい
they
るんだ
keep doing this,
みんなきっ
because
と
if I
歓迎してく
recall,
れるさ
Hollow Realization also had Yu-Gi-Oh and Alice randomly
わかり
show
ま
up,
した
and they're like, "Where
今
am
のこ
I?
の状況から察するに
I'll fight you."
私
And
は
we're
あな
like,
たたちに
"Hey,
頼る
just
し
be
か
our friend
ない
instead.
ようです
We'll help you get home."
お願いできますか
But like, I guess it's not canon every
What's your-
time it happens,
そ
which
れ
makes
と
me wonder what the point
キリトに
is.
春雪先ほどの無礼を
I mean, at the time this game came out, and Hollow Realization 2, the Alicization anime had not like run yet, so it was like it's like a cute little cameo for people that read the light novels, I guess.
私が住む世界とは少し断りが違うようですが私でよければいつでも手合わせし
Now
ましょう
me, I mostly know Yu-Gi-Oh and Alice from Memory Defrag, the mobile game. It does have to be of Kirito. Why? Silica, tell Yui your problems. Don't insist on telling Kirito. Yui's better at solving things. Look at her. Actually, that's not true. Yui's inability to solve things is the whole plot of this game, if you think about it. Alright, I'll try to do that Yu-Gi-Oh fight again real quick. Also, I should probably save. Oops. No, I'm not playing online. Oop. Hopefully I can just beat him with dash attacks. Have you tried playing and beating players in online mode? I have not. I have no intention of playing this game online.
なんか一人たあらこの
Yeah, yeah. Let me fight him.
君が
Oh, quit looking at me with them big ol' eyes. Alright, let's see if I can just skill link him to death. Ow. How come he can knock me out of mine, but I can't knock him out of his? This is supposed to be dual mode. No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it to me! Stop! I hate fighting an NPC player because it's like a cheat, they don't get staggered. You'll lurk, gotta do something? Okay.
楽しくないなんてことは一度もなかった。僕はあの頃からギガシバを切り倒した。君から剣術を教わり始めた時から。
Okay, this should probably finish him. If I link it into Eclipse. There we go. Kirito, your stance is so... It's too wide. It needs to be a little narrower. No, Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't remember! Stop saying that.
なあ、ユージオ。多分、お前が知るキリトと俺は別人なんだと思う。でも俺にも、お前が見ず知らずの他人には思えない。きっと、これも何かの運命だと思うんだ。だからお前が、お前の知るキリトを見つけるか、元の世界に帰れる方法を見つけるまで、俺と一緒に行動しないか。
キリト、いいのかい？迷惑じゃないのかな？
そんなことはない。それに、俺には仲間が結構いるんだ。みんな世話焼きで気のいい奴らさ。後から紹介してやるよ。退屈だってしないはずだぜ。
そうじゃなくて、僕は君とは、この世界の君とは何のつながりもない。君が僕と関わる必要は
あるよ。俺はどうもお前を嫌いに
Why do Yuchio's eyes look like he's always about to cry? There's something about the shines in him.
友達になりたいんだ。
キリト、ありがとう。
What do you mean? Yuchio's always about to cry. Listen to him.
キリトはやっぱりいつでも優しいね。
おいおい、いきなり泣くやつがあるかよ。
うん。ごめんね。ごめん、キリト。
ユージオ、これからよろしくな。
うん。 こちらこそ。
Yay, I got Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I have clicked away. Okay, well, I'm kind of delaying the inevitable with that one boss rush, so I'm gonna do the Silver Crow quests now. So I'll switch him in. And I have not bothered to level grind him, but hopefully the game is nice and makes that not a problem. And I'll leave Kirito in. I'll take 7 out. Oops. Just because if there's more like 3 character quests, it's better to get Kirito a little more experience. Because he's the one who has to do the thing. The thing with the stuff, you know the one. Hi, Fuko.
どうしたんですか？最近あなたたちが調べていた刻印のアイテムについて噂を聞いたわ。おお、それは助かる。さっちゃんたちがこれまで手に入れたアイテムは4つよね。ああ、だが一体いくつあるのかわからないままだ。どうやら残るアイテムは1つみたいよ。砂漠フィールドからその最後の1つがある場所に行けるらしいの。本当ですか、師匠。砂漠フィールドか。よし、では早速行こう。フーコも手伝ってくれるか？ええ、もちろんよ。
What?
フィールドから行ける。
Oh, thanks for becoming a Fezling.
それがどこ
Welcome,
か
welcome.
確実な情報
I
は
don't know
ない
how many more SEO games are in my future. Probably Fatal Bullet at some point. Analyzation at some point. I guess that's all the rest of them, huh? But I don't know when they'll be. Probably long ways away. But I do play other JRPGs, so hopefully you enjoy that.
そうね。この辺に詳しい人でもいればいいのだけれど。あら、見慣れた後ろ姿があるわ。あ、本当だ。おい、ブリキライターさん。
Tin Rider?
いやー、君たち
Oh, that guy.
また会ったね。
まだ砂漠フィールドにいたとはな。
いや、妖精の世界を渡り歩き、再びこの地に戻ってきただけさ。
ブリキライターさん、一つ聞いてもいいかしら？
ん？何かな？
この砂漠から別の場所に飛べるようなポータルを見たことはないですか？
そういえば砂漠の遥か上空に奇妙な刻印が施された扉が出現したと聞いたよ。
刻印、それって。
私は見ての通り飛行型のアビリティや強化外装はないのでそこまで行くことはできないが、
Tablet crash.
翼を持つ君なら可能だろうね。
助かりましたわ。
いやいや、礼には及ばないさ。何か面白いものを見つけたら教えてもらえると助かる。
We're fine.
わかった、そうするよ。
ああ、それともう一つ。この先君たちは恐ろしいものを見ることになるかもしれない。だが自分を見失ってはいけないよ。冷静にこれまでのことをすべて思い返せばおのずと答えは見つかるはずさ。
それはどういう？
その場に立った時に分かればいいことさ。さあ行くといい。月夜の空に向かってね。
ふむ、少し引っかかるが行ってみるより他なさそうだな。
Please don't be too high level of
ブ
stuff.
リキライターさん、
I don't wanna level grind
不思議な
again.
人ですね。
Oops.
物事を俯瞰から見る存在。そう、観察者なのかもしれないな。
観察者ですか？
科学の観察者効果って考え方よね。観察されるという行為によって事象が引き起こされるっていう。
That's not physics so much as it's
仮想世界のあらゆるものを見聞きし観察
what's
し
the
続ける。
term?
だからこそ我々の欲しい情報を所持し手助けもしてくれる
Never
か
mind.
もしれないな。なるほど。わか
Can't
っ
think
た
of
ような
words.
わからないような。深く考え
Like
ない
atomic
方がいい。
physics, I
言っ
guess.
ている私ですらよくわからないんだ。
見えてきたわよ。あれが例の扉じゃないかしら。
確かに門に刻印がありますね。あのアイテムとよく似てる。
Mm-hmm.
関係のあるオブジェクトと考えていいだろう。
門は起動していないみたいね。あら、ここにおかしなくぼみがあるわ。何かをはめるための穴のようなものが4つ。
4つということは。
ああ、これまで手に入れた4つのアイテムをここにはめ込めば門が起動するのかもしれない。
やってみますね。
Okay.
世紀末ステージ。
ここに最後のアイテムがあると考えて間違いないだろう。2人とも気を引き締めていくぞ。
ええ、もちろん。
そんなまさか。
What is it?
はるゆきくん、
あそこを見てください。あれは
The tension's killing me, Haruyuki. Just tell me. It's 11 chrome disasters. Oh, it's the kings. Interesting. All of them at once, huh? Oh boy.
なんてこと。さっちゃんを含めた七王が全員勢ぞろいしてるなんて。
撤退するぞ、はるゆきくん、フーコ。
そうね。たとえゴーストデータだとしても7人全員を一度に相手にするなんて絶対に無理だもの。
残念だがそういうことだ。
待ってください。
はるゆきくん、
さっきライターさんが言っていました。この後で大変なことが起きても冷静さを失ってはダメだって。
何？
だから
Nani?
ちょっと考えた方がいいと思います。
でも七王たちが迫ってくるわ。
ライターさんは言ってました。これまでのことを思い返せば答えは見つかるって。
はるゆきくん、
僕はこのクエストは ALO が用意したものだと思うんです。先輩言ってたじゃないですか。僕たちの記憶が ALO の侵食を生み出しているのかもしれないって。記憶なんて曖昧なものから世界を構築してしまう。それほどまでに、恐ろしいまでに、この世界は僕たちを柔軟に受け入れるんです。あの七王を生み出したのは僕たちの記憶です。僕らが恐怖を持ってしまったら、あれは恐怖の対象として力を持ってしまう。だけどもし僕たちが必ず解決策はあると希望を捨てなかったら。
なるほど。確証はないけれど信じてみたい。そんな感じかしら。
そうだな。もしあれがはるゆきくんの言う通り私たちが生み出したものだとしたら、それにかなうのは私たちだけだ。一か八か、二人とも挑んでみるか。
私は構いませんよ。
はい、お願いします。
よし、わかった。七王全員を相手にこの人数を挑むとは。
You know what they say, taking on all 7 kings at once is a sign of insanity. Wait, what?
先輩、
Oh god, what level are they? 400?
この戦い
Ow.
絶対に勝ちます。
たくましくなったものだ。
確かにそうね。
Oh wow, that did a lot of damage to them. Like right away. I'm cool to just like run away and spam lasers. That works for me. Oh wait, knock me out of it, come on. Alright, they're not actually doing that much damage, even if they are womboing me. Ah, stop. Alright, I forgot I can, like, super jump. Also, I could probably switch to Black Lotus, which I think is higher level. Oh well. Ow, what? Why was I stun locked? Why am I still stun locked? Leave me alone! Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Well, that beat a couple of... Oh my god! Okay. Bruh. I'm sorry I said you didn't do very much damage, but... You gotta stop! It'd be nice if that actually hit the target, but alas. Okay. Now it's just the tank man left. Oh gosh. What? Ah, invisible wall. Wall. I could just probably beat him up actually. What? That hit him. Also, I can definitely just like fly up here and like laser you when I feel like it. You know, I think it's probably worth reviving a teammate. Ow. Oh, that didn't actually do very much. I need to use the headbutt. It's way better because it actually hits and is fast. Well, it hits sometimes. Take that. I don't know how I beat that, but I'll take it. Nice, GG. Thank you. I don't feel like I played it very well, but a win's a win.
私たちの力だけで7王全員を倒したんだ。あ、手に入れましたよ。最後の刻印付きアイテム。よし、これでミッション完遂だな。はい。でもほんと疲れた。
そうね。こんなバトルもうコリゴリって感じね。
フーコ。そうは言いながらも目がやる気に満ちているぞ。
あら、バレちゃったかしら。だって七王とのシミュレーションバトルもこれで何回目かしら。かなり得した気分だわ。
そうですね。 もちろん本物は比べ物にならないくらい強いのかもし
That
れま
probably
せ
would
ん
have
が
been easier if I had Silver Crow at a decent level.
少し自分に自信が
And I
持てそう
stopped
です。
leveling Kuryuki Hime at some point
大いに胸
because
を
I
張って
used
いい
the
ぞ春雪くん
the other
君は非常
Kuryuki,
に勇敢でかっこよ
the
かっ
one that, you know, shows her face,
先
but they're
輩
counted as different characters.
た春雪くんあらあら私お邪魔かしらね
Silver Wing. Okay. New items in the shop? What do you mean? If it's not new weapons, I don't care.
いらっしゃい。ゆっくり見ていってくれ。
Nope, that doesn't look new to
また
me.
来てくれよな。
What's the Silver Wing, though? Is that something... Is that good? Do I want that? Oh, it's probably an armament, huh? Maybe? There we go. Silver Wing, special move recovery up, max special move gauge down. Sure. I also should probably like equip him with stuff if he's gonna be mandatory coming up. Black Lotus has better moves. Kuryoki Lotus, like her because she's sexier, but using her eclipse makes you wide open. I don't know. I just like her face being visible. I mean, I went out of my way to play on easy mode, so I didn't have to worry about like playing optimally, so I could just do whatever I want. Sure. Give him a stone. Geo extender, sure. 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 Wait, I have a full yeah, I have a bunch of full recoveries. So that's fine. Look how fast I can run away. Oh, there's more of these? Oh, just Black Lotus. Okay.
これで完璧。パドさん、来ましたよ。
I don't remember Leopard in the anime. Is she in the Accel World anime?
春。
Overall, you still love this game? Oh yeah, it's fun.
それってパドさん
I would say it's a game I like.
可愛いです。
I don't think I would put it in my favorites, but
春雪くん
make her Yuki Hime.
どうだろう
That's cute.
先輩、素晴らしいです。美しいです。
私たちも着させてもらっちゃった
No, Asuni, you had your turn already. Get out of here.
似合ってるな、アスナ。前ゴスロ
Although if you
系
showed
の
me
ロックを
Lisbeth
見たこ
again,
とが
I
ある
will
けど
forgive you.
そういう
You haven't
クラシ
seen
カルな
Leopard in
演奏もいい
animation
感じだと
too?
思うぜ。
Okay. She must have shown up after where the anime
あ
stopped.
りがとうちょっとキリト
There she is! Look at her! Look at her! Look at
こ
her!
っちも見なさいよ
She's...
おお、みんなも着替えて
Reminds
る
me
ん
of
だ
the Valentine Lisbeth in Memory Defrag. Okay, still looks pretty cute too.
こんな格好現実だとなかなかしないから新鮮だよね私は時々着てるけどな
Oh, Nika's pretty good too.
私もバイト先でよく着てたな
Rain's looking
もう
kind of
あそこは
generic
や
in
め
it.
ちゃったけどでも面白い服装
Shinon looking a little generic in it too.
可愛いけどそれだけじゃなくてどこか背筋がピンと伸びるというか
You guys are sticking too hard to your normal color schemes. slash being navy blue, which is not
見せるためのイメージ作りも兼ねてたのかもね。
intriguing.
そして今回も作ったの
You're all white and navy blue. Elizabeth had it right. She knew to stick out.
ストレアは裁縫スキルがどんどん上達していってる
Okay,
ね。
looks pretty good on you, Key.
皆が平然と着こなしているが私はどうもなれないな
Here's Tia was in this
こ
game
の
too.
世界では衣装の変
Tia,
更ができ
Tia,
るから
Tia.
こういうことは日常茶飯事なんじゃない
Who's
かしら
Tia?
なるほどな
I don't remember.
確かにデュエルアバターではできない遊びだ
イエス。ならここでもう一つ遊びを提案する。
おバド何するつもりだ
It looks completely natural on Nico. She doesn't even look like she's in a maid outfit.
頂上決戦。
頂上決戦
Tia's from Hollow Realization.
なんだかわかんないけど
Oh, Premiere! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
決戦ってことは競い合うの
I forgot about her. Because I was thinking to myself, like, who's the OC in each game? Because this game doesn't have an
メイドとして
OC.
給仕してもらい、誰が
I was
一
like,
番
first
メイドに
first game
ふ
is
さわしい
Straya
か
and
決める。
Phileas. Last song has
つまり
Rain and Seven.
掃除や
I
食
could
事
not
の
think of
うち
who
に
was in Hollow
家事
Realization.
全般で競うってことね
Yeah, it's weird that Premiere's not in this.
ここでメイド服を着てるみんな
You
に
prefer a
こ
grown
の
up
店
form?
の手伝いを
I
してもら
forgot
っ
she
て
had a grown up form, to be honest.
誰が一番メイドとしてそつなく仕事を
I say as I
こな
run
せている
around
か
using grown up PUE,
私が
but
採
you know.
点させてもらう。
俺たちは
キリトとハルはそこで見ていればいい。
まあそうなるよな。
メイド頂上決戦かご主人様とか言わないとダメかな
Are we gonna get like a maid CG or something?
ロールプレイングですよやりましょうアスナさんなんか自信ないな
Yeah, because I know the next two games have OCs too.
得意そうだね
I'm not very familiar with them.
私のはちょっと偏ってる気がするけど
The Death Bullet girl has pink hair, I know that.
それでは
And the Alicization girl has brown hair, I think.
おお、アスナはさすがに料理の腕前が違うな。
キリト君に褒められちゃった
その点先輩は不利みたいです。
ぐぬぬ仮想世界でもこのざまか
リズも全体的に手際はいいみたいだ。一人で店を切り盛りしてるだけはあるな。
ふふんどんなもんよ
It just makes me happy every time she shows up on screen. She has, if you got to the last part where you solve the mystery of dying NPCs, you'll see Tia in her matured form. That was after she vanished.
ドジっ子メイドって感じですね。
I kind of forget the plot of Hollow Realization. Most of that game is blurred from my mind. But I did like Premiere.
ほら隅までちゃんと拭かないとホコリが溜まってるでしょホコリなんて仮想世界にないだろでもそういう細かい気配りを含めてメイドらしさのアピールになるんじゃないかなそういうことちゃめんどくせえな
ニコにメイドらしさは全くなさそうだな。
Ah, there we
ご主
go.
人様お茶のおかわり
Okay, they have the audacity to not put Liz in the maid
おお、あじゃあ
CG when she clearly looks the best out of all of
私
them.
もキリトにおかわり注ぐ
Rain looks pretty good too. I'll give her that.
私だって
おいおい、三人とも突っ込んでくるなよ。
Also, not sure what Shinon and Nico are up to back there.
ごめんキリトかかっちゃったキリトすぐに服脱がないと
いや、別に大丈夫だよ。
ご主人様大変申し訳
Very disappointing that Premiere
こちらのタオルをお使いください
Premiere is in SAO Fatal Bullet and Tia was not.
やっぱりレイ
Isn't it a whole thing that like they have to merge back together
そこの
or
手順間違ってる
or
よ
Premiere had to kill Tia or something? I don't remember.
僕わかんないよアスナもう一回最初から教えて仕方ないな
あっちはメイド決戦じゃなくてただのお料理教室になってますよ。ここまで。
お、審査終了みたいだな。
全員見させてもらったけど、メイドとしてのたしなみや給仕において及第点に達している子は正直ここにはいなかった。
まあそんなとこだろうな。
別に私が本物のメイドの経験者というわけじゃないけど、みんな少しずれている。
あはは、仕方ないよね。まあ楽しかったしいいんじゃない？ああ、それでいいと思う。そうだアスナ、もしよければ私にも料理を少し教えてもらえると助かる。うん、もちろんだよ。
Just resisting the
じゃあ
urge
せっかくだし
to comment
次は
on
お
Liz
料
every
理教
time
室
she
でも始めよう
shows
か。
up.
それは明暗。私もスイーツ以外の作り方についてもいろいろ知りたいと思ってた。
おいおい、趣旨が変わってきてないか。
でもみんな楽しそうですよね。
ほらほら、二人とも手伝って。
俺たちも？
当たり前だろ。男たちは私らの雑用だからな。
Scut work.
はいはい、わかったよ。
What does that mean? Okay, well. Oh, I'm not talking to Yui. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Was that it for Silver Crow? No, there's gotta be more like in the cafe. Kirito living his harem life. On fire. Oh, here we go. Mysterious dual avatar? Okay.
春雪くん、例の噂を聞いたか？
噂？なんでしょうか？
ダンジョンに謎のデュエルアバターが現れるといったものだ。すまないが調査に付き合ってくれ。
この辺ですよね、先輩。
そのはずだが。
それにしても一体誰なんでしょう、僕ら以外のデュエルアバターって。
この世界に来るにはあの空の影を通るしかない。つまり飛行能力を持つ者か、仲間にその能力保持者がいるか。だが私にも思い当たる人物はいないな。
あとはゴーストアバターの可能性もありますよね。
確かにそうだが。
Hmm? Who dat?
あれは。
ああ、例のデュエルアバターで間違いないようだ。おい、お前。
New dual avatar, who dis?
お前は何者なんだ？どうやってブレインバーストからこのアルブヘイムオンラインへとやってきた？わからない。私の名は
Unica.
ウニカ。それ以外
And I tried Unica, never saw in the anime either.
覚
Yeah.
えていないの。
I wish they would adapt the rest of Accel World.
先輩、覚えてないって言ってますよ。もしかして記憶喪失？
名前以外
Because, I mean,
何もわからないというの
if
か。
if I'm honest, I don't see myself ever going and reading the Accel
どう
World
して
light
こ
novels.
こにいるのか。私が
I only
何
really do
者
that
な
for
の
like
か
my super favorite
それすら。
animes that are from light novels.
嘘は言っていないようだが、このままここに放置しておくのも危険だな。
そうですね。なんだかこの子、寝起きなのかずっとぼーっとしてますし。
Have they even localized Accel
ウニ
World?
カとやら、
The light
詳しい
novels?
話は町に戻って聞くとしよう。私たちについてくるがいい。
I don't know, maybe if I run out of my current
疑いは
backlog
せず
of
ついて
books,
きますね。
I could buy
そ
them
うだ
and
な。
go through them.
まあ、抵抗されるよりはいいが。抵抗はしない。眠りを覚ましてくれるのがあな
Since
た
you
たち
two
な
will
ら
awaken me, I feel like I
従
should
う
go
べき
with
だと
you. What does
思
that
うから。
mean?
眠り？いや、我々はただ
奇妙なデュエルアバターの噂を聞いてやってきただけだ。
眠りを覚ますのは今じゃない。これから起きること。
何を言っているんだ。
What do you mean?
今私何か言った？
I'm guessing this is like Accel World equivalent of Alice and Yu-Gi-Oh showing up. Of just like, here's characters from future arc. They're gonna talk about stuff you don't understand yet, and just be confused.
そうですね。キリトさんたちにも事情を話しておきましょう。
よろしく。
Do I have to fight her? Oh. Okay. Well, there's one more quest that is necessary. Well, not necessary. One more quest for us to do before the one that I dread. And that involves Lisbeth, who I stopped leveling a long time ago. Hang on, we can like catch her up in levels over here, right? Or level up, yeah. Yeah. Now I'm probably gonna regret this and wish that I had given these levels to Kirito. Hang on. I'll live with my regrets. Lisbeth forever. And before I go in, I should definitely change her equipment and skills. She's already good. Got a good mace. Steal that other Fearless from... Oh, no, Fable gets to keep it, actually. I thought it was on Asuna. Oh, yeah, one of these would be good. Reduce cooldowns? Yeah. And you can steal a full recovery from someone. Yeah, Silver Crow doesn't need it. I'll change to normal instead of ordinal scale. Alright, and I don't know who else is in this quest, but we'll get to them when we get to them. Alright, now, not Yui. Lux, greetings. So if you don't know, Lux is a character from the spin-off manga, what's it called? Sword Art Online Girls Ops, which focuses on Lisbeth, Silica, and Leafa. Which Leafa, being a main heroine, I think shouldn't be in Girls Ops. It should be like Lisbeth, Silica, and Yuki. I don't know. Yuki wouldn't work, actually, but you know. And it's a whole thing where she was impersonating Kirito for a while. Blah blah blah. But she's friends with Liz and Silica and Leafa. And she doesn't get enough love in you know, in the games. Yeah, look at her. Okay. Wow. Amber, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're just playing some post-game stuff. But I'm gonna assume that no one cares about spoilers in this game. She's also that Kuro character. Yeah, the alternate Kirito or whatever. Uh-oh. Benoso, were you playing with Amber, or is it an unrelated raid? Give Amber this shout out. Uh-oh. Right, so Amber was playing Grounded. Let's see if you were all playing Grounded. Thank you for the raid, Yihasim. Okay, you're also playing Grounded. I'm gonna assume you're all playing together then. Wow! And Prickles! Welcome, Mayers. Also playing Grounded. Did you guys have fun? I tuned into Amber's stream for a little bit, but I'm not very familiar with the game of Grounded. But I hope you guys were having fun with it. Yeah, you're all playing Grounded. You all decided to raid me. I see how it is. Yes, they were winning, they said no. Trying to go just do survival game in the backyard. Ah. Well, we're here playing everyone's favorite anime, Sword Art Online. Everyone loves this game. Everyone loves Sword Art Online. It's the truth. No one has ever disliked Sword Art Online in the world, and that's a fact. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to actually play a level with Liz, but I guess not. You guys are just in time for me to play the super final level, and it's gonna be horrible. And please save me. You dislike SAO? I know, everyone does. I was being facetious. Wait, is there another one here? From Lisbeth? Alright, we can read it first. Younger sister contest. That was a thing that they did. Oh, it just allows you to pick a different winner? Okay. I'm not sure why Liz is in charge of that, but okay. Now aim for the 1000th floor on Infinite Transition Dungeon. Endurance stream, let's go. Nah. Pretty sure I'm done with this game after today. Appreciate the vote of confidence, though. Alright, so I've already watched this cutscene. I watched it the last stream I did of this. Basically, there was a side quest where they were investigating the Pixies, which is the type of avatar that Yui is. And they're like, oh, they were a secret 9th race in Alfheim, and what happened to them? Oh, they all disappeared. And then this cutscene is like, I found more Pixies! I'm the memories of the Pixie AI, and I found more, and you gotta come to the tower, and there's Pixies. And then when we get here, we're gonna fly up to the top floor. Hang on, I need to equip Asuna and Estrella so they're slightly less useless. Actually, you're fine with that. It was a trap, and we have to fight, like, we have to do a boss rush of, like, every boss in the game. And it forces you to play as Kirito, even though it doesn't force you to play as Kirito as you go through the game. So my Kirito was horribly under-leveled last time I tried. I think reduced cooldown would probably be good for... Wait, I want that on Kirito, actually. Yeah. But yeah, I might yell and scream, and this might not be good. We'll just have to see. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's a better version of it, I think. Sure. Actually, I don't know why I'm bothering with Asuna and Estrella, because they're probably just gonna die. as soon as we get to the bosses. But you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Oh, that is a good sword for Straya. I don't know who I just stole it from, but I don't care. Oh, I stole it from Alice. That makes sense. Wait, Alice is a greatsword user? A two-handed sword? I would have thought she'd be a one-handed sword. Well, mine now. Alright, we'll just go with the Trinities. And a full recovery. But she holds her sword sometimes in one hand. Interesting. Alright, so this is the final dungeon of the game, of story mode, but it makes you play through it again. I'm just gonna ignore everything. What level are these? 280? Yeah, these are not worth grinding on. Because I'm... Kirito's level 450, Suna's 150, Straya's 160. They would gain a little bit of levels, but they're not going to be helpful. I don't understand for a challenge quest like this why they would force my party members. Because I was just doing other side quests where it would just let my party be whatever my party already was when I went into it. But this one, it forces it to be Asuna and Straya, which are not my high-level girls. I want to bring in Seven and Persona Valber. Persona Vabar. I can't remember her name. Persona, whatever. The final boss girl that you get to recruit. Whose true identity is a spoiler. And even though we're post-game, I guess I won't say it. Oh. So yep, we're just gonna fly through this puzzle tower room place. There's a hole here. Oh, I have to land? I see. Camera, what you doing? Camera, what you doing? And yeah. We're just kind of going through the motions right now. I might get to the boss and rage quit again, and that'll probably just be the end of this game for me. I don't understand why they make you play through the whole tower again. Like, just to make it extra punishing when you lose to the boss rush. Because you can't save right in front of it. It will always reload you before the side quest. Did you do this quest, Nue Saka? If so, how was it? I see Accel World versus SEO, big world, yet still small. Yeah, I noticed, I feel like Lost Song and Hollow Realization, they have, like, kind of big-ish worlds, but there's, like, nothing to do in them. So you just end up, like, flying from one end to the other. And it's like, well, that was an area. And this game's overworlds are like that, too. Most of the dungeons are pretty small. This is definitely the biggest dungeon. In terms of distance you have to travel to get to the end of it. Can't remember much because after beating the game you focus on PvP and leveling your skills. I don't know. Maybe it'll go fine this time. I was like 300 levels lower with Kirito than I am now. Because I did some grinding. Hello? Am I allowed? Do. Oh. I think you did New Game Plus once? Hmm. Where am I? Oh, over here. That was just a reminisce on the story mode. Yeah. I think I said it last stream when I was watching the credits, but the story had good ideas, but like the execution, the pacing's really bad, and they have so many characters that like most events that happen, every character has to chime in and say one thing, and that's like all of the dialogue. His characters just chiming in. I liked the side. Oops. Look at me, I'm eclipsing. I think most of the side quest plots were, you know, entertaining. They're good fan service, and I mean that in the not bad way. The ones that were bad fan service were bad. But the ones that are just like, hey, look at these characters interacting and just having a good time together, those ones were good. It's like, that's what we're here for, is the crossover, right? Oops, gotta go around. But yeah, I will admit that I did tear up in the final cutscene with the final boss. I do really like how Yui got another story in this game. Like if you think about it, how would things go after? Yeah. I mean, Yui's one of my favorite characters, so I definitely appreciate her role in the story. Which is to say, she is the story. But I appreciated that. Cried when Yui got reunited? Yeah. I cried because they were crying. And I'm an empath. That's a joke. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm definitely way more likely to tear up at a scene if the characters are also in tears. You know? Oh god, last time I was here I did it bad and took like the wrong way, and it sends you in a big loop, and I was mad about it. So I was already mad before I got to the boss rush. And you understand her pain? Yeah. Though on the flip side, because the story is so much about Yui, all of the Accel World characters are completely incidental. Like, they're just kinda here. I know Haruyuki had, like, his final speech at the end, but otherwise they're just kinda here. Yeah, Stray was pretty good in this game. The future must go on. Oh, it's not gonna let me. I forgot. Okay. And then they're like, here we go. We went to the place with the pixies. We brought Yui, our pixie daughter. Now we want to meet the other pixies. And then it's like, haha, fooled you. Here's the future dimension. Idiots. Get trapped. Fight bosses. Alright, they're 450. I should be alright. I'm on par with them. And I'm also on easy mode.
解析して復活させたんだけどな。大丈夫だ。俺たちは強くなった。絶対に負けない。コネクト。まだまだ。
Okay. Yeah, that's a good sign of how things are gonna play out. No, come here. Come here and get Starburst streamed. I do think it's funny though. Like, Starburst stream is like the iconic SAO move, but Kirito usually starts with it in these games. And the actual ultimate move is Eclipse. Bro, who are you trying to hit over there? You ran over here all on your own, and you're sitting there swinging at the air, pretending like you're doing anything. Yeah, I didn't get very far into this boss rush last time, because after this, it's like the wolf and the tank spawn. And I beat the wolf, but the tank was taking so little damage from what I was doing. I fought it for probably like 10 minutes, and it taken down like 1 health bar, and I was like, okay, I'm not doing this. It was rough. I probably should have bought more healing items. Well. Yeah, I'll revive him, I guess. Ow. Feel free to heal yourselves, guys. Okay. Don't you poke? Okay. Yeah. Part 2. So the good news is, the tank can't hit us while we're up here fighting the wolf, so it's definitely better to sit and fight the wolf first. What? Why am I binded? Who binded me? Get him. Okay, things are going well enough. Asuna's dead, but I'm not gonna revive her. It's not worth reviving my teammates with frickin' Chernobog down there, because he will just kill them over and over. Oh god. No. Not on the ground. Actually, now would be a great time to review my shortcuts. Because I need to put support spells on this tab. Increase magic caster. Increase movement speed. Okay. Regenerate mana. Okay. Exhaust would be good. Searcher we don't care about. There's opponents unable to lock onto you? I don't think that works on bosses. I just can't stand Kirito always being the harem boy on every SAO game except Fatal Bullet. You're the protagonist there and somehow get half the harem? Yeah, it sounds like my kind of game. If he's not going to appreciate Lisbeth, then I will. The Lisbeth, hand her over. I don't think that'll work on bosses. I'll just do that one. Wait. Okay. Okay, those are good support spells. Dual Blades, Quickly across. Should I switch something out for that? Wait, skill explosion. Hello? An explosively powerful system exploit performed by triggering sword skills in either hand and quick. Huh? Huh? Okay. We definitely want to keep Gale Slicer, but double circular we could probably switch out. And Final Revolution we could switch out for this. Half the harem is set to sleep with you, but then automatically you get 3? Wait. You will have 3 girlfriends in this game, and you will like it. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I've definitely seen the CGs of the girls laying on the beds. And they're not that suggestive looking, but also kind of are. Not actually girlfriends? Aw, man, what's the point? Why even bother? But you can think of it that way, and I will. Okay, Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. Do I have a third Yggdrasil? No. Ran out. What's Merlin's wisdom? Increase magic? I'll let party members think about that. Okay. I think those are good shortcuts. Although, also, isn't he, like, completely unable to... I mean, he can send fireballs up here, but... I'm half tempted to just, like, spam magic at him until he dies. That's gonna take a long time, though. What is offensive magic? Venom shot has a small chance of poisoning. Probably doesn't work on bosses. Alright, whatever's the highest cost is probably going to do the most damage. As you can see, I do not use magic in these games. Why use magic when you can hit sword? And we'll just see how it goes. Oh, 0 damage, huh? Okay. No, yeah, that's cool. Well, I'm just gonna heal myself. You have to have Stray as your personal mental health counselor. That's the spirit. Okay. Alright, I gotta wait for him to charge at me. I know the strat to beat this guy. It's just gonna take a while. No, not like that. Oh, okay, so there's a reason I took that off. This... Okay, so that's a counter, but, like, it doesn't work. So I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay, that went a lot longer than I thought it would. So literally you can just sit down here and hit him. And you just have to be ready. When he revs back, you have to guard. Because he's going to ram into you. Or maybe he won't. Ow. Alright, maybe I'm wrong and lied. He usually just spams the revving back and ramming into me. Alright. If you don't want to spam it, then... Oh, there he goes. Of course, he had to wait till I was doing something that made me vulnerable. Oops. That was the wrong move. Crap. Just eclipse him a little bit. Ah, crap. Let's use one of these. Ow. I like to have my health slowly regenerate so I don't have to focus on it. Okay, we're doing damage way faster than I was last time I fought him, so we should be fine. Ow. He was not using that move before, though. Now, if you time it right, you should have time to do an Eclipse and still guard before he rams you. Or maybe he won't spam it. Using Vampire Ring? Is that an option? Do I have a Vampire Ring? I do not have a Vampire Ring. I don't think. That does sound like the type of thing that would be good on bosses. Sometimes magic that increased your hit count. There's a rumor that if you kill a boss while maintaining a hit count above 50, chance of having a rare item increases. I feel like that's something that's pretty easy to verify through data mining. A ring that regenerates your HP when landing hits. I didn't see one. I'll look again. Max HP, max MP, max HP, movement speed, stamina cost, reduce cooldowns, rare drop up, jump speed, max MP, stamina cost, max HP, fall speed, dash accelerator, jump stamina, yield, guard stamina, cost down, inflict ailment up, stagger knockback resist, guard stamina cost down, yield, dash speed, rare drop, aerial drive speed, yield, rare drop. No, I don't got one. Drain ring? I don't know. There's a chance I had a good ring and just sold it. It's fine. Okay, I don't like these balls that just like chase me forever. Bro, you can't spam them right when I complain about them. Also, I should be using some support magic. Ow. I don't like that that hit me from this far away. Ow. I'll get him someday. Shit. Alright, so I have the movement speed down on him, but it does not look like he's going any slower. Like, his attack animations are the same duration, or they're just as fast, and his just movement speed around is just as fast. Ow. Now sometimes if you get like right here, you'll not feel like doing the ramming move for a while. Oh, never mind. Oh, can't hit him back here. Well, those buffs and debuffs did not last very long, did they? Oh, is he gonna just let me be here and not do his charge move? That'd be great, actually. Oh, there he goes. Sir, come back. You forgot me. Your opponent. I'm over here. No, sir. Alright. Oh. Can't tell what's happening, but I'm gonna continue the skilling. Okay, this should kill him. Alright, what else you got, game? Ow. He hurt me on the way up. Okay, so it's just the 4 bosses. Never mind, there's one more. Oh no, I have to fight this thing again? Also, Vanitas, is that you? Okay.
その歴史を改変させるというのならどうぞやってみせなさい
I'm pretty able. Okay, gave me a full heal and it revived my teammates. That was nice. Thank you, game. Can I, like, target something? Okay. Actually, looks like my teammates are doing a good job over there. If I just hang back here and spam debuffs... Because if it targets me more than them... Oh, laser. Okay. Never mind. That's not gonna work. If you want something done right. So that's what Vanitas' face looks like. I'm doing a little bit of buff on myself. Alright, you have to like beat these up. But like their hitboxes are really picky. Oh. Okay, honestly, this is going better than the first time I fought this boss. Like, in the story. Okay. I don't like that. It's going better, he says. Not paying attention to his dead teammates. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely worth it to keep them alive. In this phase. Or in this boss. Oops, didn't mean to do that. This one's almost dead. You can't spam a shield. You can't just say, "Oh, all my other things are dead. I better put up my invulnerability shield." I'll hit you someday. You'll bring down your shield someday. Joke's on you, it's just my chance to debuff you. Stray, do you want to take care of Asuna? And quit your growling. Wow, my skill explosion already reached level 80. I only started using that, like, in this fight. Okay, so that went a lot better than I was dreading. What is it, Yui?
ピクシーさん、
そんな顔しないでください。私は確かにそのユイという少女と同じく高位 AI を与えられた NPC です。
Hey, don't compare yourself to Yui in
本
a,
来はすで
like,
に消えていたはずの存在
insulting
です。
way.
こうして最後にまたあなたたちと会えてよかった。
ピクシーさん、私は
Yui looks a little older in this CG.
こうしてまた命をつなぐことができました。ですがそれは世界の意志に反しているのでしょうか。
Something about the shape of her face.
ゆいちゃん、ゆい、そんなこと言わないでよ。
ユイ、プレイヤーの行動によって世界を変えていくのがこの仮想世界です。そのプレイヤー、キリトたちは世界の神からの挑戦を受け、そして見事打ち勝った。今、あなたはその世界の変遷により生きていく使命を改めて与えられた。そういうことなのでしょう。
使命。
あなたは今日何度もキリトたちをナビゲートしていました。きっとこれからも大丈夫ですよ、ユイ。
君はもしかしてユイにそれを教えるために？
それは買いかぶりです。ユイがあなたたちに正確なアドバイスをできていたのは、
Yeah,
あ
so
くまで
if
ユイの力。
if just watching that fight is all you've seen of me playing this game, you might think that didn't seem that bad. Last time I tried it, I was 200 levels lower.
そろそろ本当に
It
お
was
別
it
れ
was
のようで
painful.
す。皆さん、
I got up to the little tank guy, the Chernobog,
この世界を
and I was just doing so little damage to him.
プレイヤーの人々を導いてあげてく
I
ださい
survived
ね。
for a long time. I was just doing so little damage, and I was like, I give up. Kill me.
では
It's over.
皆さん、さようなら。
Oh, I forgot to welcome the new followers. I was too overwhelmed with the raid messages. Thank you, Tough and Muffin, for becoming a Fezling. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, BNO Soul for becoming a Fezling. I could have sworn you already were one, but welcome back, or welcome.
キリト君、あのピクシーさんのことを考えてるの？
ああ、別に悲しいとか何か他に方法があったんじゃないかとか、そういうことを考えるわけじゃないんだ。
It's not that I have feelings or
改めて
anything.
考えてたんだよ。
うん、そうだね。
今回やったようにシステム側が想定しない未来へ俺たちの力で変えていくこともできれば、ユイがバベルになってしまったようにプレイヤー側が意図しないような未来が作り出されてしまうことだってある。
うん。だから私たちは双方で手を取り合って、お互いがより良い関係を築ける未来を作り上げていく必要があるんだよね。
そうだな。あの異変の一件と今回のクエストでつくづくそれを教えられたよ。
私も同じだよ。
ピクシーのアイテム、最後にもう一つ手に入れただろ。
ああ、そうだったね。
この5つの秘宝に誓って、俺は今言ったような仮想世界の未来を目指すよ。
私ももちろん協力するよ。
Hi, Yui.
ダメだよユイ、声かけちゃ。今キリトとアスナはイチャイチャしてたんだから。
Hmm.
ごめんなさ
おいおい。
い。ちょっとストレア、ユイちゃんに変なこと教えないで。じゃあ何をしてたんですか、パパ、ママ。
そうだな。今日の夕飯何にしようかって相談してたんだよ。
それなら最近新しく実装された食材を取りに行くのはどうですか？
Yo, new ingredients just
すご
dropped?
く美味しいって評判なんです。いいね。それを取りに行こうよ。
ああ、さすがはユイだな。
私も褒めて。
ストレは別に何もやってないだろ。
ひどい。じゃあ早速出発しよう。ゆいちゃん、目的地へのナビゲートよろしくね。はい、お任せください。
Obtain light pixie tier. What does that do? Also, that felt like final side quest, right? Oh, there's... Is this just the Lisbeth thing?
メッセージがと。
Okay. What else do we have? Okay, there's that. Let's go on a quest. Kirito to Asuna? Okay. You eat Estrella. And I don't care about the Amelia quests or the Santa quests. Alright. Knowing that there is a vampire ring, that sounds really good. Let me see if I can't. Let's see. Is this equipment? Now holding a special sale next to the smithy. What? Okay, that's material shop. Hi, Liz. It's not item shop. It'd be under accessories. Okay. Drain ring? Heals wears HP by a tiny amount of damage dealt. You know, even if it's not the upgraded version, that still sounds good. Probably do me more good than whatever I have currently. Yeah, I don't see a vampire ring in the shop. Yeah, I'll buy 3 of those. Tone ring? Increase maximum MP by amount proportionate to the wearer's maximum MP? Oh, it's a percentage up. Okay. You can't buy it, you can obtain it once only per run. The whole game is black chest located on the other world, the stage where Kuroyuki was confined behind her bed. Oh! I think I might have sold that. Because I feel like I probably would have gotten a chest in that location. Like, the term vampire ring sounds familiar, but it's clearly not in my inventory. Oops. Well. Sometimes you win, sometimes you're bad. Alright, so there's one for Asuna and one for Straya. Interesting that Straya gets her own little thing. Right, Asuna's not very powerful, so hopefully you don't have to fight anything very strong. Is it gonna be in here? No? Oh, is it? It's just gonna be at the fountain, isn't it? From Kirito. What's he gotta say?
なあアスナ、腹減らないか。
そうだね。どこかに食べに行こうか。私行きたいお店があるんだ。
よし、そうしよう。
キリトさんにアスナさん。
I keep forgetting Accel World characters are in this game,
ここで食事か。
even though that's like the whole point.
ここはクーとラインでも美味しいって評判のお店なんだ。
僕たちもさっき別のプレイヤーさんに教えてもらって来てみたんですよ。
だが評判なだけあって席が全然空いてないな。二人とも相席でもいいか？
はい。
もちろんだとも。断る理由などないからな。座ってくれ。
ありがとう。
The collab you were all waiting for. The Kirito Asuna Kuryuki Hime Haruyuki double date.
もうキリトくん、お腹なんか叩いて
Oh.
おじさん臭いよ。
Playing card fell off the wall.
いやでも美味しいもん食べた後はこうしたくなるだろ。
Tummy slap.
わかりますそれ。
ムードも何もあったもんじゃないよね。ねえ黒雪さん。そうだな。
ムード？なんだそれ？どういう意味なんだ？
僕にもよくわかりません。
これが男の子と女の子の価値観の相違ってやつか。アスナ、気持ちはわかるぞ。
Men, am I right?
ご、
Am I right, ladies?
全然わからない。
女の子にとってはね、たとえこんな風に日常の一コマであっても男の子とお出かけするときはデートなの。ちなみに今回みたいな偶然の時だって私はダブルデートだって思ってるんだから。
何？
ダブデート？
Why does Haruyuki act like he's never been on a date with Kuro?
黒雪さん、そうやって仏の顔で許しちゃダメだよ。男の子はそれで許されるって勘違いしちゃうんだか
Also,
ら。
Kirito also has no reason to be embarrassed.
すみません。
女の子はただ食事に出かけるときにだって普段よりも綺麗にっておしゃれに気を使ってるんだからね。春雪くんもちゃんとそういうところを気づいてあげなきゃ黒雪さんがかわいそうだよ。
はい、勉強になります。
うん、よろしい。アスナ、ありがとう。私も勉強になるよ。いえいえ、どういたしまして。
Okay, I guess that was cute. We didn't even get like a CG though. What's the point? Alright, Straya,
頑張っちゃうよ。
who I admittedly used for like 10 seconds this game.
メッセ
I don't
ージ
know, she's not my favorite. Ooh, I will listen to a conversation with Yui though.
ユイ
Oh, and Metatron.
メタトロンさん、お待ちしてまし
This
た。
will be interesting.
どうしたのこんなところで。はい、実はなになに？勢い余ってるかと思いきや、なんでもじもじしちゃってるの？
Are you using their swimsuit costumes? No, they all look really tacky. I think I like checked all the costumes with Asuna. No, I checked them all with Lizbeth.
はい、そうなんです。
Or no. Did I check them all with Asuna? I checked them all with one character. Realized they're all gonna be the same, except for like the ordinal scale outfits. And yeah, the swimsuit outfits are trashy looking.
私を助け出す際にパパたちを未来に飛ばすために2人がとても頑張ってくれたって聞いたのでだからこうして
I am disappointed
私たちは
that
何もやっていませんよ
in Lost, I think in Lost Song, I know for sure in Hollow Fragment, you could get a bridal outfit, get a wedding dress, and I put that on Lisbeth for most of the game. They all have Soleil, but it's not bad for you. I mean, I don't know. That's not the type of outfit I like my characters to run around in. At least it's not a school swimsuit. I mean, school swimsuit's better unless you know that it's a fetish. In which case it's not better.
お前は妖精やしもべたちとは異なる世界に生きる者にもかかわらずお前は決して切れない絆をこれまで彼らと培ってきたそれが
I don't know, if each character had like a unique swimsuit design, I'd be more intrigued. But as it is, they all just had micro bikinis. It's just not great.
はいもちろんですおおメタトロちゃんなんだかいつもよりも優しげいつもツンツンしてるのに今はなんだか慈愛に満ちてるって感じだったよ
She's gotta be nice to Yui.
そんなことはありませんでもやっぱり言わせてくださいお二人とも本当に
Now, the only costumes I really enjoyed were the, I like the Ordinal Scale outfits, especially on Lisbeth, and I liked the Knights of the Blood Oath outfits. Alright. Okay. So the actual final thing we're gonna do is duel Silver Crow over there. But before that, we will do a little bit of faffing about, because we got some new characters. Let's try out Lux and Alice and not Yu-Gi-Oh! Nitride Unica. Give them all a whirl. And I know exactly where I want to go. That's right, we're going to the super dungeon. No, we're not fighting that thing. Wait, where is it? It's around here somewhere. Okay, it's behind me? Up there? Ah, there it is. Cavern of Trials. Although I was thinking about coming back here with my A team and beating up the bosses. But as for now, we'll try out Lux first. See what equipment they all got. Conscience. Blue Rose Sword. Yeah, we're gonna steal that from Yu-Gi-Oh! Steal that. Drain rings for everyone. I wish there was an auto-equip function. I really do. Alright, you can steal this back from Straya. Train ring. Something, I don't care. Resist all. Sure. And we gotta take a look at their short. Actually, no, I'm sure their auto shortcuts are good. Alright, so oh, that one is very slow. That one seems like good damage if they stay still. Alright, that's Lux. Try it out. Now let's try out Alice. Oh, she got so many. Is that a treasure chest? Oh. JK lol. Oh, that's the Kamehameha. I see, I see. Okay, that seems pretty good at mob control, crowd control. Ooh, alternate Kamehameha. She can't fly though, I see. Oh, but she has super jump. I mean, Alice seems pretty good for just skill spam. Which is how I play this game. You also experience an Alice dash attack using high. Yeah, I don't think I dash attacked the whole game until just now. Alright, alright. Now let's try out Nitride. Look how floppy your skirt is. Just flop, 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 flop. This... the way the skirt moves with her run cycle does not look good. Well, okay. Whiff. Okay, okay. Oh, alright, that seems pretty good. That's very good crowd control, actually. Might even do good boss damage, I don't know. Depends on the size of the boss. Why is there a rock in my way? I don't want a rock in my way. Now I have to run all the way back with my big floppy dress? Floopity boopity. Like, I'm not alone, right? It looks real bad. Stops in the middle of... High attack stops in the middle of the combo. Mm-hmm. Now let's go over here. That doesn't seem great. Oh wait, I'm testing the wrong moves. I want to test the purple moves. Yeah, she seems alright. You know, whoever's read Accel World and is a fan of this character, I'm happy for you. However, too little too late for me to use. Should I do the bosses in the super dungeon? Kind of want to try now. I could go in with Persona 7 and I should probably bring one Accel World character just cause. Have you tried Ash Roller? I played him for a little bit. He seemed really weird, and I lost interest. Yeah, Kuryuki Lotus is really high level. Roller, our boy, yeah. Alright, change equipment again. Keep fearless. Alright, let's get that vampire ring. Drain ring, whatever. She wants piercing damage. She uses a rapier. A rapier. When I was playing with the JP pros, we sometimes have feud using all Ash Rollers as a disaster. Okay, a free for all of Ash Roller does sound like fun. I'll let 70 go back to her normal outfit. She's not a tamer. I will probably end up switching to her, so I guess we'll do switch duration. And, full recover. I'm gonna go and steal that A rank. Steal Drain Ring. Slash. Yeah. Full recovery. Okay, armament. It's just all status, which I'm kind of alright with. The defensive ones don't seem very good. I don't know. I don't know the meta of this game. Yeah, let's go back to that super dungeon and fight some bosses. Because last time I tried to, I was way underleveled for what they were. This one. JK lol. I lose it every time. Okay, it's more this way. It's that one. The dumb super jump is probably my favorite thing about this game, though. I love it. This attacks do a lot of damage, even on Legendary Tortoise? Oh, interesting. Alright, something's making noise. I do love how fast I can just bolt through this. Like, you enemies think I got time for you? Oh, I will kill a golden slime, though. Come back. Oh, I've never been up here. Okay. Alright, I admit I don't know the routes to the places. I'll get there eventually. I just gotta believe! Oh. No, this is the one blocked off by rocks. I hate my life. Okay, there's two others. This dungeon is pretty obnoxious to navigate. Okay. So we want to head southeast? No. No, there's no way from there. The southwest is the one we just tried. Or was it the northwest? I don't know. Okay, let's turn around and go up here. Gonna go right. Imagine navigating this at a normal speed. Couldn't be me. Alright, there's one. Alright, let's see what we're in for. Also, I probably should have bought some healing items. Actually, do a little support magic. 7's supposed to do it, but, you know. Yeah, we're doing pretty good damage to him off the bat. I don't like this boss because he constantly lurches back, and I just want to hit him. Nice bind. Nice bind. Ow. Ow. Again, some more. Oh, that was easy. It's much easier than last time I tried it. I'm sure there's more super bosses in the game besides this dungeon, but I think I'll live with just doing the one. Wait, there's should be a teleport back to base, right? Oh, it automatically teleports me back to base. Okay, yeah, I think the northwest was the one we did before, so left, right, left. Okay, that's pretty straightforward, actually. Oh no, it's a mimic. Alright, this one I have beaten already through sheer force of determination. I beat it with rain. Oh, never mind. I was thinking of the tank boy. Why does this boss remind me of Genshin? I don't want to be reminded of Genshin right now. Oh, that was easy too. Wonder if I get anything special for beating all the bosses. Alright. So those rocks are gonna disappear now, yeah? Stop getting me turned around. Oh my gosh. Oops. There we go. Yeah, the rocks disappeared. Never mind. What are you supposed to do to get past it? Like, there's a platform that overlooks it up there. I don't think you can just drop down. Can you? No, I was literally up here, and that was like my instinct was to try to get there. Alright, well, I guess the game says no. Alright. Well, let's finish it off with the final challenge. Oh, you can choose to play as Haruki or Kirito? Well, haha, I'll tell you which one's higher level. The one that had to be for the challenging extra quest. I hope you get 7 earlier in Fatal Bullet, because I want to put her in my party early. Yes. Oh. Mistakes. Oh, BGM, DMCA, let's go.
勝負の世界は厳しいんだぜ。さすがだなシルバープロ。相変わらずいい動きだ。
Sorry, Haruyuki. You know I had to do it to you. Oh yeah, very close. Very close match. So difficult. BGM also plays on Duel if you select the Nibelheim stage. Oh, that's neat. Silvercrow, you just beat all 7 kings by yourself. What are you talking about?
俺がもしブレインバーストの世界に行けたらぜひ挑戦させてくれ。よし、じゃあ改めてこれからもよろしくな。おかえり。
Shakes hands.
はい。
You play duels with
ただ
other
いまです。キリトさん。
online players.
こ
Mm-hmm.
れからもよろしくお願いします。
Same with feuds.
よし。
I'm glad someone gets their mileage out of this game.
せっかく来たんだ。目いっぱい遊ぶぞ。
もちろんです。
As for me, I'm probably never gonna touch it again after today, but it was fun.
待ってください。
I'm glad there exists somewhere in the world a crossover between Accel World and Sword Art Online. Actually, I'm surprised they never added any Accel World characters. Oh, I got even more side quests. Or no, is it just the one? Hang on. Funny hearing? Oh my gosh. Of course. Of course we're not done. The game is dead on Vita, I imagine. I mean, it's on Steam. I imagine PC is the most alive place it would be. Oh, Argo CG randomly. The true final CG, Argo.
証拠たくましいですね。
まったくケチなやつだな。
どんな情報かもわからないのに、さすがに金出すのは無理だろう。
じゃあ一つだけヒントを。例の幽霊船に関する話だ。
Ghost ship. We already did the ghost ship.
ザ・トリニティを手に入れたあそこか？
ああ、そうだぞ。
なるほどな。確かにあそこにはまだ何か。
I had such a rough time with the ghost ship. I didn't realize you had to like disable the fog. I wandered around it fighting things for way too long. Still lurk in the game and try your luck if you can meet a random player. Last time you met somebody was last year. Oof.
なるほど。この幽霊船から子供の遊ぶような声がすると。
ああ、俺も最初はただの聞き間違いじゃないかって思ったんだが、春雪から例のサフランってバーストリンカーの話を聞いてたからな。それが気になったんだ。
はい、ブレインバーストには思念体というものが存在します。アバター自体がすでに仮想世界にいなくても、強い思いだけが残り具現化して僕らに何かを訴えようとするんです。
それだけ聞くとまさに仮想世界の幽霊って感じだな。
そういえば今回はアスナは参加していないようだな。
なあ、アスナはあまりこういう心霊ものが得意じゃないからな。今回は言わないでおいた。
そうか、まあその方がいいだろう。
ああ、それじゃあ調査開始だ。
Investigato. Alright, what are we looking for? I'm not gonna worry about equipping them with good stuff. Kirito's equipped enough. What am I looking for? Slash Crux. Yeah, me too. I'm always slashing My crux. What?
黒い木、今なんか言ったか？
Remember this quest? Is it a good one? Is it a good one to end it on?
いや、何も。あ、僕も何か聞こえました。笑い声のような。
ということは例の。
そうかもしれないな。私には聞こえなかったが、子供の笑い声で間違いないのか？
どうだろう。そこまでは分からなかったな。
仮に本物の子供の幽霊だとしたら、なぜこのような場所に？
さすがにこればかりは考えても拉致が開かなそうだ。先に進もうぜ。
Minimap says right here. Must be underneath. Yeah, you guys go crazy. Ghost ball?
見てください。
なんか浮遊してるな。あれが人玉ってやつか？
そのようだな。まるで我々を手招きしているかのようだ。
あ
キリト、突然どうしたんだ？
いや、いつもこういうホラー系のクエストに来るとさ、アスナかシリカがすごく怖がるもんだから、冷静な2人を、いや俺も含めて3人を見てたら、クエスト主は残念がるだろうなって思って、なんかおかしくなっちゃってさ。
確かに3人とも全く動じないですもんね。
Can you be skeptical of the paranormal when you're in VR?
アピールになるのだろうか。
仮に幽霊がプレイヤーを怖がらせようとしてても、この3人には無意味だろうな。
It's like ghosts don't exist. Well, this is a video game, so they
ある
probably
の情報だ
exist.
と、この辺で怖がって逃げてしまったプレイヤーたちが大半みたいだな。
なるほど。じゃあ怖がらない僕たちはあの人
They
玉を見
exist if the
失わないように
programmers
し
made
ましょう。
them.
ああ、そうだな。この人玉、
Oh, we gotta follow
我
it?
々を誘導しているのか？
ああ、そのようだな。しばらく後を追ってみよう。
Okay. Good thing I can fly, or I might have got soft locked. Good treasure. Peculiar two-handed sword. Boy, this is the slowest Healy I've ever seen. I mean, floaty boy. Although it is a wisp, so wouldn't it be a wispy boy? That's behaving like a floaty boy, though. Or no, it is a wispy boy. Never mind, floaty boys are the things. Sealies are wispy boys. I forgot. Slowest wispy boy I've ever seen. Oh, that was for a side quest that I had accepted. Uh-huh.
ここは
You just thought about this? It might be nice as a developer to put other characters on different locations in these maps to make it dual grounds. The game becomes really boring because it's big but feels very empty. Yeah, I don't think they're probably gonna update this game ever because it's like 6 years old.
人玉の動きが止まったな。
It'd be nice of them if they did.
人玉が喋った。
しかも今の声、 子供？
ねえねえ、お兄ちゃんお姉ちゃん、次は何をして遊ぼっか。
We played slowly follow me through the ship. Now what?
君は一体何者なんだ？
僕僕ね、ブレインバーストってゲームで遊んでたんだ。何？でもね、強制アンインストールっていうのになっちゃってゲームをやめなくちゃいけなくなって。でもね、僕本当は戦いのゲームよりもいろんな世界を冒険するゲームがやりたかったの。だから早くそういう世界で遊びたいなって思ってたら、いつの間にかここにいたんだよ。
ブレインバースト、君はバーストポイントを全て失ったのか？
そうみたい。でもね、こうしてこの世界で遊べてるからもういいんだ。
But you died.
これまでも
When you die in the brain burst, you die in real life.
みんな怖がって楽しくなさそうだったの。でもお兄ちゃんたちはすごく楽しそうだったから僕もすんごく楽しいんだ。
なるほど。
確かに
That's not true. You don't actually die in real life when you die in brain burst.
状況を顧みて失笑していたな。
こうして彼と話をするためには怖がらない、そして楽しむことがフラグだったってことですかね。
そうかもな。だが春雪、黒雪、この子が言ったことは。
はい、おそらくこの子は元バーストリンカーですね。
もともと遊びたかったという冒険の世界。 ALO にその魅力を感じて、こうして思念体が引き寄せられたのだろうな。ねえねえ、お兄ちゃんたち、次は何をして遊ぼっか。
なあ君、この世界は本来君がいる場所じゃないんだ。俺たちもできることなら君ともっと遊びたい。でも君を実体化させている力はおそらく長くは持たないだろう。その前に君は自分の意志でここから帰った方がいい。
嫌だよ、もっと遊びたいよ。
どうしましょ
う。なんとも難しい采配だ。おそらくブレインバーストから強制退去
This
さ
has
せた
gotten
記
very Muzukashi.
憶すら曖昧になってしまっているのだろう。
なあ、君はこんな世界で遊ぶのが夢だったんだよな。でも本当の仮想世界はこんな幽霊船だけの世界じゃないんだぜ。空に浮かぶ島や巨大な浮遊城、天高くそびえる世界樹や巨大な地下神殿、いろんな冒険ができる場所があるんだ。
それすごく楽しそう。
でも今の君はおそらくこの幽霊船でしか存在を保つことができない。だから一度自分自身に戻るんだ。そして改めて夢の世界を探す旅に出ればいい。
夢の世界を探す旅？
ああ、君ならできる。こんな場所までたどり着ける行動力があるんだ。たとえ記憶を失っていたとしても、またこの場所に自分の足でたどり着けるはずだ。
そうかな。
もし君の生きる時代にこんな世界がないのなら、その時は自分で作ってやればいいのさ。自分の望んだ世界ってやつを。
作る？そんなことできるの？
Yeah, anyone can make a game.
俺は知ってるからな。思い
Not
描い
anyone
た巨
can
大
make
な
a
城を
good
作ろう
game,
とした
but anyone can make a game.
孤高の天才を。
わかったよ。僕帰る。そしてまたこんな姿じゃない本当の僕でここに戻ってくる。
ああ、それがいい。
じゃあね、お兄ちゃんお姉ちゃん、また会えたらきっと遊んでね。
もちろんだ。
元気でね。
達者でな。
キリトさん、僕なんだかうるっときちゃいました。
キリトの今の言葉は確かに私の胸にも響いた。
Yeah, he does that.
そっか。あの子がいつか本当の意味で自分の思い描いた仮想世界にたどり着けるといいな。
はい、そうですね。
Kirito being a dad once again. True. I do feel like Kirito, like people make fun of Kirito for being bland. I've never thought he was that bland in the anime, but in the games he's pretty gosh dang bland. He is just here to be the main guy. You know, I felt like he had a strong enough character arc in Aincrad and in the Gun Gale Online arc, in the first half of Alicization. You know, he has pretty decent character arc, characterization. But this wouldn't be the first game to have a bland protagonist. Klein needs some love too. Yeah, let Klein be the main character. So yeah, how far did characters get? Asuna is decently leveled. Black Lotus I was using for a while. Silver Crow I didn't really use, but I think he just got incidentally level grinded. I had Scarlet Rain on my team for a long time. Basically until the credits. But as soon as I got Pel's credits, she got kicked off. Leaf I didn't use, Silica I didn't use. Lisbeth I used a lot. Shinon I didn't really use. She was fun though, when I did use her. Yuki I didn't use too much. Eagle didn't really touch. Klein didn't use much. Stray I didn't really use. Philly I didn't use. Rain became my main. Pretty much when I got her, I booted Liz, put Rain on. Which is weird because I like Liz more, but Rain... She's too good. She's Kirito, but... more interesting. Barely touched Sandpile, barely touched Slime Bell. Experimented with Ash Roller for like 3 minutes. Blood Leopard was weird. Skyraker I thought about putting on the team, but I never actually did. Ardor Maiden I didn't use much. Aqua Current I didn't use much. Do not like that character design. Saki didn't touch, Elise Rue didn't touch, Argo didn't touch. Seven got on the main team once I finally unlocked her. Post-game. Sumeragi didn't touch. Lux we just got today. Sachi didn't use much. Nitride we got today. Kuryoki Lotus got put on the main team once I unlocked her, and then when I realized she was a separate character from Black Lotus. Cherry Bell I used a little bit. Sakuya, you're Oni-san. I mean, she's alright. Yeah, Persona Vabel, let's go. I kind of wish they let you use Vabel and Small Yui as separate characters. But even if I can't be Small Yui, I think it's really cool that they let you be Persona Vabel. It's just cool. I should probably save. Yeah, I think that's all the side quests. If only she got better moves on her katana weapon. Can improve more on Sakuya. Yeah. I don't think I used anyone with the katana very much. Like, who even uses it? It's like Klein and Sakuya, and that's about it. Alright, we'll check the data one more time, see if there's... That's just the sister thing again. That's non-character focused side quests I don't care about. So yeah, that about does it. And I guess I probably tied with Lost Song as my favorite SAO game. Hollow Realization is too infuriating to be a favorite. And Hollow Fragment's just kind of janky. But yeah, this game is fun. There are a couple frustrating moments, but it was fun. Well, what's the name of the Undyne guy who's also a Kanton user? Oh, Sumeragi? Seven's manservant boy. Alright. Well, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for sticking around. He has original source skill, if you recall. Oh well. Oh. Future streams. Tomorrow's Genshin Impact. I'm gonna try to finish off the Sumeru Archon quest. Sunday should be Amiibo tourney. And next week, Sonic Frontiers will be out, so I'll be playing Sonic Frontiers. Though there'll probably still be Amiibo tourney on Sunday as well. Maybe. Yeah. I'm so excited for Sonic Frontiers, actually. I was trying to temper my expectations, but the closer it gets, more information comes out. It looks really good. I'm excited. I'm glad to be excited for a Sonic game. It's been 5 years. It's been... How long has it been since I've been genuinely excited? I wasn't really excited for Lost World. Wasn't excited for Sonic Boom. I was hopeful. Disappointed. I guess I was kind of excited for Sonic Forces. Shouldn't have been. But yeah. But yeah, nice chatting to you about Accel World as well. Yeah. Next SAO game will probably be like a year from now. I don't know. Like heck, I played Tales of Xillia like last summer. Like 2021's last summer. And I still have not played Tales of Xillia 2. So there's games in the backlog. Oof. But yeah. Well, thanks again for the raids. Everyone that raided. Prickles, Yeehaw, Biano Soul, Amber. Thank you, thank you. And stick around a loading site for the raid. Oh my gosh, the background's still Halloween. That's not right. That's not right at all. Get out of here. Alright, until next time, my peeps. Fare it out.